Okay, let me go ahead and close Discord where it distracts me. Let me just double check that I've got everything good and everything. I think so. We'll let people filter in a minute since I'm late, so we'll let people respond to the notifications or whatever. We'll go through this in the next song, and then what was it? 8:11. So my tea should be done. All right, take a little sip of that. Get some caffeine. Help my voice a little bit. My throat's a little so. Ah, that's right. This is boiling hot water. Hey, Jack. That's good. I'm glad you have some good news. That is an improvement. That is definitely an improvement upon the situation of a couple days ago. And that is definitely good news. Yeah. Okay, let me start getting the game started up then a minute. This thing takes a minute to launch with all the mods and everything. Nice, nice. Oh, it's good to have friends. It's quite lonely without them. Okay. We're getting his Bob. Well, I guess, you know. Ooh, come on, game. I want to call the police. What about? We finishing today? Yeah, that is the plan, Jeppo. That is why it's called The End. It is what the last month of my life, well, the last month of weekends or whatever, right, has been leading up to. It is the end of this challenge playthrough. So, because he was grounded for not listening to his mom? Yeah. If parents can ground him, unless he's, like, legally an adult, his parents can ground him for whatever they want. Alrighty. So, what should I talk about? I don't know. I got Samari up to level 99. You sound so loopy. Are you alright, mate? Me or Jack, Lilith? Are you talking to me or Jack? By the way. If you're talking to me, it's because I'm still waking up. I got up like half an hour ago, and that's why I was like 10 minutes late. And also I need to like drink some tea because my throat's a little because I just woke up. So give me like 20 minutes to like drink this tea and like start getting into the rhythm of things, and I'll be fine. Okay, so let me see. I did that. Yes, Lilith. This is where Pixie is at right now. Zeodine, Agudine, and Patnarea. Is it Pantaray? It's Pantaray, isn't it? Not Patnarea. Dang it. Patnarea was kind of fun to say. Okay, Pantaray. I'll try and adjust my pronunciation from now on. How was the food thing? Or is that later today? Ollie Dance, Repel Physical, Drain Curse, Repel Ice, Magic Ability. That's where Pixie's at right now. What else did I do? I made some new accessories. I found out that the Orichalcum accessory is really, really, really good. Where is it? Orichalcum R. Yes. This thing. It is +7 to all stats and evade physical damage. So that's pretty good. In fact, I read a whole like write-up on Reddit that was like several paragraphs long with like all the information they had collected back from when the game first came out on PC, all about like how evasion works and everything, so I could make choices on which skills to keep and which accessories to use better. So, you know, this is all the sort of fun stuff you guys miss when I'm like working on stuff off stream. Me sitting there reading like a bunch of Reddit posts and like taking notes and like trying to make builds and stuff. So okay. So where do we go from here? So we gotta leave. Leven's not even available to fight right now anyway. Is there anything else I gotta do? I think we're good. Oh! Did we want to do... Yeah, let's do that a minute. Just for funsies. Let's do the P3, P4 fights. I did the level 50 ones last night because I wanted Ollie Dance skill card from one of them. But maybe it'd be fun to do the, like, fights just normally. The, like, level 80 ones. Yes, Jack? What do I think? I think she's his mom, or her mom, I guess. I don't know. She's your friend's mom, and if she's not, if your friend's not listening to their mother, she does have the right to ground them. I think it's weird that she's trying to control who is friends with their child, but it is what it is. I've also had a situation where like there was a little bit of an overprotective mother, and after seeing us play one day, she never let her sons play with me or my brother again. So it is what it is. Okay. So we're just gonna do these just for funsies. I'm not worried about getting points or whatever, really, but...
Will you be able to overcome this foe? Let's go. Persona! Allow me. Let's dance. This is my soul. There's still a...
I missed.
Queen?
I'm not sure, Jippo. I'm not sure if they got the person in to re-record lines or not. I know at least for, like, the P3 protagonist, it's the same voice actor as the P5 protagonist. So, they could have just gotten him to record some lines at that point. Not sure about P4 protagonist, though. Well, if she likes, if she likes the nickname, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Lee.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Shall we? Persona! Persona! How about this?
I can't let it in like this. Koryu!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Persona! This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
I don't know if we have anything that'll hit this.
This could be tough.
For knockdown
Plus skills will be
damage.
nullified, so be careful.
Oh, you know what, actually?
This right?
I think this will work.
It wasn't strong
No?
enough.
Okay.
Persona! As good a time as any.
Ah, dang. I missed. Hey, it's Kaguya.
All right, Queen! It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly. Backing off, Panther, ready to engage. Persona! Let's go.
Kind of. Marie is canon? Yeah. I assume so.
What next?
Generally speaking, if there's a conflicting thing between the re-release of the game and the original game, the re-release takes precedent, I assume.
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Oops. That was the wrong person. Oh well.
Persona! Dance, Celestine! Amazing, Panther! Be cool. On to the next. This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Pixie's, Pixie's passive finally coming into play.
My persona! How's this? Persona! Huh! Persona! Celestine! You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther!
I can't let it in like this. Raosha!
Oh, they got a cut in. I never knew that.
This one's for you.
Shoot.
You okay?
Head on. Oh! It got reflected back at him, though! Oh, that's amazing. Alright. I can't, switch out on because she's knocked down. Okay.
Persona! Okay. Much obliged. Persona! Behold! Not bad, Noir. This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified. Please, not done yet. Hitobe! Nice one, Joker.
Pixie is one of the worst personas in this game, unfortunately, yeah. Oh, I'm definitely not the best player. I think at this point I can say I'm pretty good at the game, but I'm definitely not the best.
Persona. Persona. This is a part of me.
Should have made sure I took him. Well, we weren't going for points. We're just going for fun.
Just remember that you won at least.
Yeah, I won at least. Okay. Well, let's do the P3 protagonists a minute just for funsies, and then we'll move on. I just want to do these fights for fun, since we never did them throughout the rest of the game. If there was something I needed from them, I would have done them more, but...
Will you be able
With
to
reload out,
overcome
it's
this
interesting to see this guy again. I wonder how close he is to, like, the actual, like, remake version of him. He's probably a little bit younger in the remake version, because I think this version is supposed to be him a little bit older.
It's strong.
Same with you.
Use anything but fire skills. Yosh. Persona! Let's go.
Well, no, but the bad goes on. Shouts of mass destruction. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attack. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Not done yet. Mine. Take this. It doesn't work.
Oh, shoot.
Its weakness is electricity.
Right, he's wearing Orpheus still.
Hey.
It depends on the game, really, Jack.
Persona.
Because even though Pixie is kind of bad here, she's pretty good at, like, she's pretty decent in, like, other games. She's just especially bad here because of the gun weakness. Like, that's the biggest thing about Pixie in this game, is just the gun weakness, because there's only one way to cover it up. If she didn't have that, she would be pretty decent. But as is, she's a little bit worse than the starter Persona. Also, her stat distribution is, like, very one-sided. It's very agility and magic heavy. So in the early game, it's really kind of annoying, because she literally had one, strength for, like, the first entire palace or so. So, like, you couldn't use physical attacks at all. Da 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 da. Everybody dodged. Amazing.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Not done yet. Got Persona. Let's heat things up.
Yeah. I mean, you can make any Persona good, but if she didn't have the gun weakness, I'd be able to free up my equipment slot and my I'd have one more extra skill slot to open up, so just not being able to cover that without the
Strong.
I still doing that. Okay.
what's the plan?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
This'll do. Persona! Persona! Huh?
I'm not staying down.
Oh, I made Mark into a cat boy because I thought it was funny, and also we had to hang out with him, even though he's a guy. So I thought I'd soften the blow by making him a cat boy.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack. It's strong.
Still no fire. Okay.
Fire skills. All right. I'll use my persona. That's our queen. This is our best shot. Kurae? Persona! Here!
Debilitate wore off.
Staying down. Sit free.
He's good. Oh, okay.
You can't fail now!
Lacks physical. Okay. Okay, game. I mean, if you wait a little bit longer, we'll get there, because we're gonna have to add to the palace after this.
So powerful.
Oops, that was the wrong move. I was going for Dormita there. That was a misinput.
You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona! Persona! Ooh, not bad, Noir. All right, on to the next. Persona!
Alright. I guess if you're just trying to win, these fights aren't too bad. It's when you're trying to, like, stack up huge amounts of points that it starts to get challenging.
Not the best, but certainly not the worst. An impressive result indeed.
I don't know. It was alright, Lavenza. Okay. For now. Let's head back out. And then we're just gonna hang out with Sumeri or Haru until, one of them doesn't want to hang out.
Oh.
I guess we only have to hang out with Haru once to get our third awakening, but, oh, right, all the requests we did. And then we'll head into the palace once nobody wants to hang out. Let's get Kawakami's massage a minute. I think the vegetables should be ready on the 20th, if I remember correctly. Nice round number to remember. Have I ordered anything from Tanaka lately? Buy this. Let's go over and sell all our junk.
Okay, you should be grateful.
They're 1.9 mil in the bank. That's pretty nice.
Come again.
Let's head over here. I gotta sell all my city clothes that I'm not gonna use, and gotta check what's going on at the jazz club tonight.
Welcome.
He hasn't restocked yet. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking about it. There we go. Look how much better that looks. I don't know why that's not a toggle in the base game. Okay. Oh, it's a level up one. Okay, let's go hang out with Lil Venza then.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
Well, you're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating. Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk. Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
No problem.
Thank you. Let us see what I can do. Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon. I think you'll be rather pleased with it. This is trickier than I expected. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh! Oh, screw it! Megado! It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait.
Aw, next time. I'm sure. Next time.
More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous. Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline. May I sit? Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
Seems like she's fighting someone in her dream.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard. It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well. Ah, you use it for training. May I ask for a demonstration?
Oh gosh, the animation is gonna be all off again. Yeah.
Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2!
That's not too far off, I guess.
But you're back into it! You think you can save the world like that?
I mean, I did already.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2! Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
Inmate.
Well done. Such commendable willpower. some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it? What is this?
Want to try it out?
I've only heard of them in stories, but is this one of your world's vaunted video games? They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away.
I mean, not entirely wrong. You'd have to ask my brother, wouldn't you? I know my brother mutters in his sleep sometimes, so maybe I do.
If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree...
Since we shared a room for a while. But I wouldn't know if I talk in my sleep because I'm, you know, asleep.
Could you play a bit for me? I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies. Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive.
Look at that hunch.
Weave around each boulder with
MC's
precision
back
and
is gonna
precision.
hurt so bad. And those wind chairs, too. At least here's the backing of the wind chair.
There's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost. Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it. You did it! The world is saved! A most dexterous display. I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games. Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room.
That's one of the least weird things a Velvet Room attendant has tried to install in a Velvet Room. So far, we've had a balance beam, a playground, an aquarium. I'm trying to think if there's anything else a Velvet Room attendant has been like, oh, I should bring that into my room. I think Elizabeth once talked about trying to turn the Velvet Room into like a club, like dance floor.
I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it. It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
How would you know? You're asleep, aren't you, Lilith?
Nana.
Yes, I am so stealthy when I sleep. He's sitting here pretending to be asleep. Okay. Oh, does Sumeri not want to hang out today? Oh, well, I guess we're going into the palace then. Because if both Haru and Sumeri don't want to hang out today, then I guess we're just going into the palace. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can get that out of the way. Let me go talk to Yusuke a minute. If he's available. Yeah.
会心の敵だ。うん。なるほど。いいだろう。では。
Alright, yeah, let's just go into the palace then. That's fine.
よし。
ああ。じゃあ行こうか。
Okay.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Okay, so who are we bringing and what is the... Well, let's bring Sumeri. Who are we leaving out? I mean, we can always bring somebody back in, but... Let's leave Makoto out for now. And then, what are we wearing with the girls? I think we've worn pretty much everything of the normal stuff. We could wear some more of, mod outfits. What do I have, actually? We've already done Xenoblade. We did some P4 stuff yesterday. We did Final Fantasy yesterday. How about... What did you do? There's a bunch of outfits from different SMT games. Let's try those. My mom tells me sometimes she sees me taking a nap and takes her like 5 attempts to wake me up because I'm in such a deep sleep. I like a dead fella still and silent. Yeah, those look kind of fun. They're a little all over the place because they're from a bunch of different games, but yeah. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, one works for Makoto, I guess. Okay, so let's go here. This is the furthest safe room we have access to.
This is where it begins, huh? Where are we targeting?
Well, we're trying to get through the rest of the palace today, I think. Futaba. Okay. Yeah, those vines are out of the way now. Ball.
Don't rush this.
Great balls of fire. Okay, what do we got?
Your skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Let's do this. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Persona! Let's try making it dizzy. That's all of them. You did great, Noir. Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Backing off, closing in. Persona! Go, Agnes! Defeated. Go get him, Queen! Persona! Persona attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Okay. I never noticed that the battle background has like a bunch of TV screens there. Like a bunch of security camera footages or whatever. Maybe it's just for this area, since this is the area with all the cameras and stuff.
Surprise attack? You may have some treasure. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Oh, this is
Has
ball.
no
My bad.
weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try
Or no
brainwashing?
weaknesses.
Persona! Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Persona! Behold! Keep that up! Persona! This is a part of me! Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move
Okay. Not too bad. As long as we have a way of putting statuses on them pretty consistently, we should be fine. It is crazy how, like, you get Dormita at the start of the game. On my first playthrough, I definitely did not make as much of advantage of technicals as I have in this playthrough.
Huh?
Oh, I just can't believe... Oh, I'm not gonna read all this. Sorry. I'm not gonna read all the backstory again. I did that on, like, the first playthrough. We gotta keep moving and grooving. Today, I gotta get through this and Lavenza and the final boss today, so... So this is Belial, not Ball. Okay.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Go, Agnes! Wow! You got two of them, Queen! Persona! Persona! One enemy remaining. Just a little more. That's all of them. You did
Like my sanity intact, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, usually I also like my sanity intact. Chicken, not stirred.
Huh?
Keychain. I guess I'll be able to finally use all the items I've been hoarding for Lavenza. So that'll be nice. I literally don't have to worry about using SP on healing because I have so many like healing items that have just been saved up over the course of the entire playthrough. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to answer security questions about Maruki, don't I? Let's see how much I remember. Oh, I have to actually know? Dang it. Okay, whatever. Oh, nice.
Don't lose. No psychokinesis. Attack with her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Nice! Joker took one out! Not done yet, you. Persona! How's this? I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on. They were too weak to bother with. You found it? Tadakura.
Boobs. Why did this thing have that on its side? Why did it look like that? Out of all the things you could have drawn on your like ancient monument, of course it was boobs. Oh, maybe I should have installed the Obama mod that just puts like a PNG of Obama as like the texture all of Aliat. Oh, that's a funny one. Okay,
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Good of, yeah. Next time, next time.
Let's go. You was proud. You got them all. I'm glad we won, just like I thought. They were too weak to bother.
I guess I forgot to get a reading for more money and stuff, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Soul food, that's nice. Where can you buy soul food? There's like a place where it reoccurringly spawns, but I can't remember where. Hey, Orichalcum.
Hiding something from us? Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
I'm gonna think of it. We still haven't gotten the showtime between
All enemies are down. Staying right there.
Tamari and Joker. I assume that shows up at some point in this palace.
Set the landing. Sate. I handled that easily. Tadakura. We've got the advantage. I smell treasure.
The material that's associated with Atlantis? Is it?
It has no weakness.
The way I know orichalcum is mostly from, like, RPGs where it's, like, one of the strongest materials. Oops, that's the wrong move. Let's just do this.
Here. Persona. Huh. That's all. You did great, Noir. Just like I thought.
Yeah, no, I just picked this outfit because I wanted, PQ2, Persona Q2's, FemC music, so. For, Joker, at least.
Rei and her skills are ineffective.
Bless, nuke.
Ikuba. You can go for its weak spot.
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Well, run over, guys. It's been great and all. But I accidentally hit the, button that says... That, makes you... see if you have anything that you hit it for super effective with. And it automatically swapped over to it. So I guess technically runs over. Since I accidentally swapped off Pixie for, like, half a second. Oh, well. Wouldn't that be so hilariously bad if I just, like, counted that as, like, or if I had hit the button or whatever and actually used it.
I'm not telling it to you. Blood shields will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
But yeah, I never knew that orichalcum was originally associated with the, like, Atlantis or whatever.
Plus, Violet. Yosh.
Okay. Well. There. No, I don't have to worry about that happening again. I'd be incredibly cursed. Yeah.
Watch out. That one's psycho.
What do we got here?
Should help here.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, you guys are dead.
Persona. Three more. Sometimes you just want to explode. Flawless.
That fit looks really good on Mary, by the way.
Yosh.
Let me check something. What SMT game is that outfit from? Oh, there's another one as well. Shin Megami Tensei SJ Redux. Oh, Strange Journey Redux. I know why. Yeah, okay. This is the outfit from the girl that they added in the 3DS version of Strange Journey. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cute. The other one's like okay. That's a fun outfit, too. Anyway. I think the other one works a bit better for, like, fighting in, but this one's cute, too. SMT5. Hey! We're playing SMT5 next, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Sure, go ahead, Lee. Okay, other way. Dang, all these are locked. Oh, right, I have to find information on Maruki. Is there, like, some papers or something? Oh, no, there's a vent, though. Oh, right, the flashback scenes. I wonder if Catboy Maruki will work with this. It
How are you
does.
feeling today, Rumi?
Yeah,
Sorry I
buddy.
came empty-handed.
Hold on, let me hit the auto button real quick.
I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to.
Gosh. Persona 5 Tactica really said, yeah, what if we did this, but slightly different? Like, Persona 5 Tactica was like, hey bro, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just don't make it look too similar.
If one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality, in every way.
To be fair, Tactica's story is pretty good. But like,
Here I
yeah.
am.
It is very similar
This stuff just like
to the
always.
third semester plotline.
But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world.
The science.
My
Come on,
goal
it's
is
the
to find a way
scientist.
to stop crime.
If
by
you're gonna
putting
put the
my
I there,
research
then
into
pronounce it,
action.
gosh
Many
darn
of
it.
the criminals in this
If
world
you're
are
gonna
deluded
bother
to the point
spelling
of
it
seeing
PSI,
everything through a distorted lens. If
say
I could change
Science.
their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science.
Science.
Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Look at his face.
Rumi,
He just had the generic
It's okay.
smile on his face while
Calm
she was
down.
freaking out.
Give
That's
them
funny.
back. Give me my mom and dad.
You mean Pisa?
these
Oh gosh,
migraines are-
I was gonna joke and
Damn it.
pronounce the P in it, but
Don't worry.
how would you pronounce
Someone's
that?
coming to help.
Pis-
I believe it was most likely a
Psychology? Psychology? You mean psychology?
Stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing. I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down,
Psychology.
could end all crime across the world.
Gosh.
It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need
The,
is
like,
to be set free
Years
from that
going
horrible
back
tragedy.
in that like
How can I do that?
embarrassed or ashamed pose is so good.
What was that?
Takuto, please. Stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's
Oh.
trauma and everyone
One sec.
else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought himself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
Oh, you should see
I've just gone
hear
through
how I
surgery.
pronounce the days of the week.
Ever since I was born,
Monas
I've
Day,
been unwell.
Tuas
I
Day,
lost my parents when I was
Wednesday,
young.
Thuras
So I live
Day,
with my grandparents in the
Brias
countryside
Day,
now.
Saturnus
When you
Day,
were
Sunaz
young?
Day.
You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I started doing that with the days of the week because I
Really, I'm
started
sorry,
mocking
but
myself.
I have no idea
Because
what
I would
you're
always be
talking
like,
about.
okay, what do I got to do tomorrow?
I'm
Well,
going
tomorrow
to be
is
discharged
Sunday.
from here
No,
pretty
it's
soon
Sunaz
now
Day.
that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to
So
see
just
my
like
grandparents
mocking
again
myself for like
and show them
constantly
how
worrying
well I
about what's going
recovered.
on tomorrow.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
Do I look
It's
alright? I'm a
absurd.
cat boy.
How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for
What?
someone
That's
else.
such a stupid
Another
excuse.
person.
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just say
Looks
you're
I
like a
really
friend of
messed up
hers or
finding
whatever.
the right room.
And start over.
I really am sorry
Yeah,
to
whatever.
disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but
Bruh. She
sorry.
tried to
I'm
reach
going
out
to
to
be getting
you,
busier than ever soon,
and you just said
so I
nah.
don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really?
Somewhere deep in her heart,
But
she
what about
still
your girlfriend?
remembered him.
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
And
I'm so sorry.
he slapped it away. Gosh darn it.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was...
Alright. We're gonna watch... I think we'll watch the flashbacks. I think that's the longest one anyway. But we're gonna skip through all the dialogue around the flashbacks. Just to save time. Because there is like a lot of dialogue here.
All of her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! Let's go.
Oops, that was the wrong person.
Guess that's useless. Let's dance! Can I use this? Persona! Ha! What? Crushed it! Keep that up! Persona! This is a part of me! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
El Dorado is a place associated with human universe and good. I know about El Dorado, the city of gold. Yeah. The rumors of a city of gold that caused so many, like, forays into that area of the world.
This treasure demon's done for.
Symbols of self-destruction due to one's folly and pride, as well as desire to own what is not theirs. Interesting. It's like gold, but on a, like, higher level, I guess. I mean, El Dorado is supposed to be, like, a city of gold or whatever, I guess, right? So... Too bad you can't, like, just answer the questions if you've already been here, like on New Game Plus or something. Oh, map. Okay. I hear a will seed nearby. Do we care about collecting the will seeds? I guess maybe a little bit. I think there's a safe room over here, though.
Huh?
Where did that elevator lead, though?
It's...
I don't think it's gold itself. It's everything that gold could buy you. It's the wealth and power that was associated with it. The idea that if you had enough of it, you'd never have to work another day in your life. And nobody would be able to look down on you. That's why when you say money is the root, like when people say money is the root of all evil, it's not entirely true. It's just that, like, money is a symbol for, like, power and agency. And the idea is that if you have enough of it,
I smell treasure.
you know, you can do whatever you want.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Because people were doing evil things before money was around.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Persona! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Ooh, Joker! It's looking cool!
Okay. That's not necessarily true. Power just usually brings out what people were before, but to a greater extent, right? Because even if you were tempted to do something before, if you didn't have the power to do it, then it was pretty easy to ignore it, right? But, like, once you have power, you can do all the things that you were tempted to do in the first place, you know?
Wow! You got two of them, Queen! Use power to the next! Persona! Cendrillon!
I mean, there is obviously the saying that power corrupts and ultimate power corrupts absolutely. Or what? No, it's absolute power corrupts absolutely. But it's mostly just that, like, everybody has things they know they shouldn't do. Like, for guys, like, say you wanted to, like, sleep around and sleep with, like, a lot of girls, right? Well, if you're just some random Joe Schmo, you can't sleep with, like, a different girl every night, because the girls just aren't going to care. Like, if you have some job at Home Depot, they're not going to care, right? You have to actually, like, work towards a relationship and create a meaningful bond with a girl, hopefully, and, like, then you can, like, you know, be together. But if you're rich, if you're famous, if you have a lot of money, then there are a lot of girls who are willing to sleep with you in exchange for that. So suddenly, now this guy who wanted to sleep with a lot of girls but couldn't, if he, you know, suddenly wins the lottery, now there are tons of girls who are willing to sleep with him. You know? And now that thing, like, where he wanted to sleep with a bunch of girls, but he couldn't anyway, now he can, and now it's, like, an actual, like, thing where he has to resist the urge to do so. You know? He has to resist their invitations. So.
Don't use electric attacks. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
That's part of the reason why you see so many, like, guys who, like,
it won't be a problem.
famous guys who, like, sleep around. It's because, A, they think they can get away with it, and B, you know, not that they are famous or rich or whatever, they have a bunch of girls who are willing to, like, get paid to do it.
They're weak. Physical attacks won't help you.
I don't know. I mean, people still make their own individual choices, and like,
Let's catch your breath. Good
it's
work,
not like,
everyone.
I mean, people still make their own individual choices, so it's not like you can say, like, all the blame lies on, like, external
I handled that
factors.
easily.
Because if you do that, then A, you take away their agency, and B, you can't really solve the problem. If the world, and if it's entirely the world's fault, how are you supposed to change the world, you know? But,
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
but yeah.
The enemy is weak, but has no weakness. But we can try overwhelming it with despair. Super took one out.
Anyway, I don't know. That's my 2 cents on the matter.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing? Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Last one! Get him! Persona! This is a part of me!
I'm sure I'm missing something, or,
And
you know,
good work,
we could
everyone.
talk about specific situations, and there'd be way more nuance to those. But yeah.
Let's keep this pace going.
I mean, I guess you could also say that's, like, you know, like, even though, like, the guys, like, the girls who are tempting him, you know, to do something he shouldn't, is also, like, there's a little bit of blame on them as well, because they're not looking for an actual relationship or anything. They're just, like, you know, telling themselves, which I guess, yeah, I don't know. That gets a bit thorny, I suppose. Whatever. You know what? I'm not going to talk about that because I don't have enough knowledge or nuance to speak well enough on that in a live setting. Maybe if I thought about it, I could, like, formulate my thoughts a bit better, but...
Hey, I can take the shot.
Oh, dang. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that, like, I don't know. I just think that, like, power or money or whatever usually just, like, accentuates what people were already going to do anyway. Or wanted to do anyway. You know?
Hey.
It's not like... Most of the time, it's not that you get a bunch of money and suddenly you have the urge to do something. It's you had the urge to do something but couldn't do it. But then suddenly you have power or money and now you can do it, you know? So. And maybe you resist that urge, you know? Maybe you're a strong enough-willed person to not give in to the temptations of, like, things that feel good in the short term but are bad in the long term, all that kind of stuff. But maybe you don't. Who knows?
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status damage. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Of course. On to the next. Persona. This is a part of me.
I mean, it's... Well, hey, if you want to connect it back to the game we're playing, think about Persona 5, right? Do you think all the villains of Persona 5 didn't have somewhat of those desires
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
before they created palaces? They had those desires, and then they were amplified, and they were given power. And then they did horrible things with it.
Yosh.
Madarame wanted fame and attention, and not to be a poor, struggling artist anymore. Okumura wanted to be, like, important. He didn't want to be just part of a small family. He wanted to be respected. Sai wanted things to go her way. She was tired of having the world stacked against her, and that's how she saw the world. As, like, being stacked against her. As, like, kind of a rigged game. Maruki had somebody taken away from him in a random act of, like, violence. Not, like, physically, like, she was still alive, but mentally she was, like, just so gone at that point, that, like, therapy would have taken years and years to, like, get her back to a state of normal, it seemed. And his power to make her forget made it easier, like, made it possible for her to resume a normal life without having to work through all that struggle. I don't know.
You're all so strong.
Yeah. I mean, power is power, right? Like, you can do good things with power. You can do good things with money, right? You can donate your money. You can spend it on things that help people. You can do all that kind of stuff. It's just that the temptation is always there to do things that are better for yourself than others when you have power. And some people do better with resisting that temptation than others. That's why some of the best leaders or whatever are people who don't want to, like, be leaders or have responsibility or whatever, because they know themselves well enough to know how they'd be tempted by power, and also they don't want to abuse power. Like, the people who want power tend to abuse it, right? Which is a bit of a conundrum when you're trying to pick somebody to be in power, right? Like, okay, we gotta decide who to put in charge of this project. It's like, ooh, I want to be in power. It's like, well, I guess you volunteered, and since nobody else is, but man, it'd be nice to have somebody who almost didn't want it, you know? I don't know. It's a bit of a conundrum. I mean, think about, like, all the superheroes and stuff. How many of them went out looking for power? Usually in, like, superhero comics and stuff, they're not going out looking for power. They just stumble into it, you know? Random bug bite from a spider, vat of nuclear waste or whatever, all that kind of stuff. And usually they're doing something good and trying to help somebody when that happens.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off.
You don't like hearing it from the cat boy?
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person
Yeah.
with the professor and the investors.
It is hard, because, like,
They
it's
simply
very...
wouldn't
There are a
listen.
lot of
Due
petty
to the lack of
tyrants in the
concrete
world,
evidence,
unfortunately.
all further
People who
research
have,
and
like, a
finding
little bit of
indicated
power,
cognitive
like
science will cease.
managers and stuff,
They told me
that,
it's
like,
already
get a
over
little
and
bit of
done
power
with.
and, like, will lord it
But
over the people
why
underneath
now,
them,
of all
unfortunately.
times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're
Well,
not
I don't know
going
about
through with
plenty.
that anymore?
There's enough
Yeah.
petty tyrants in the world. I think most
Damn it.
people
To hell with their concrete evidence.
who just, like,
How are we
become...
supposed to get any evidence
I don't know.
if we can't perform the
The
research
greater
first?
the amount of
We
power
can
somebody gets,
change
the greater the
cognition of
temptation, I
trauma
suppose.
victims. Their
Because the
suffering
more
can
they
be
could do.
eliminated. Who knows how many people could
But,
be
like,
saved with
there
this
are plenty of
research?
people who are
How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So,
totally
you
willing
really
to
think
use
lack
the
of
little
evidence
power
is
they
the reason
have
they shut it
for
all down?
themselves.
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time
And for their
money
own ego.
spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. Well, look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how
Yes,
long it
by
takes
downing
me.
like
It's
4
going to
bottles of
happen.
alcohol. No, you're okay, Lee.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's
Like gold.
memories? Yes, I believe
Isn't that
so.
where this started, Lee?
Seemed to be a much
That's where
more
this all
recent
started,
memories.
was talking about gold. Wait. No, it's fine. I don't mind talking about stuff like this. I'm not gonna, like, bring it up myself, but if somebody wants to bring it up and have a conversation, I don't mind. It's not like, like I said, I tied it back around to Persona 5. It's not like the conversation is completely disassociated with this. Besides, we're just running through the palace. Like, we've all seen this, like, plenty of times, probably. If you're watching this stream.
Roger.
I think more complains about life, actually. Because that's, like, right after his, funding and, like, research gets shut down because of, them not wanting him to research it and wanting to take the research for themselves. Okay, so I hear a will seed above us. It's above us, isn't it? Yeah. How do I get back up there? I can't remember what the will seed accessory does, but it might be good to have. But we can't get the upgraded version until New Game Plus, so who knows? Maybe it's not going to be that good. Goldfish. A goldfish statue? I could see like a bronze goldfish statue, yeah. The only thing is you'd probably want to put it somewhere near like a pond or whatever, and then it would get all rusty and green.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
The French really did give us a giant statue
Doesn't have a weakness, but
made out of a material that rusts like no other. And it was like, here you go, guys. Oh, thanks.
Persona. The recommended time
I mean, it's,
for enemy has a status
I guess it's still a cool thing, but it's kind of funny that they showed like one of the worst materials to make like a statue out of, kind of. I guess they didn't make it out of it, like it's just plated around it. I wonder what the underlying material is. I also wonder about its structural integrity
Can you
after
tell
so
if
many
I've gotten
years.
Stronger?
I mean, not really, because you're level 99, so it's not like we're gonna get any stronger unless we go to the Jazz Club.
Surprise its blessed skills will curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I suppose it is for you guys.
Help wipe them all out. Let's catch your brain. A+, Violet. Yes. A complete victory. Now let's...
Want to play Persona Q at some point. Okay, let me go over and see if I can get that will seed. Gotta be a way to get it, right? Yeah, because that's where the will seat is. So if I go down and then back up. Oh, hello. You really did spawn right in front of me, huh? Alright.
Her skills are ineffective. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Violet, retreat. Do my best. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Okay. Did you guys ever get any of those, like, goldfish from, like, a fair or something? I think I had one, and I kept it alive for, like, an entire summer once.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Surprised it lasted that long, TBH.
Huh? Done already?
I don't know, fish are kind of fun. Maybe if I had my own place, I'd do fish. Fish and plants. I feel like fish and plants would be good to do at some point in my life.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! Persona! Astarte! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can't miss this chance. Beat him up!
Just swapping up the music. Oh, hello. Something utterly majestic about fish? I guess so. Big ones, right? Oh boy, this brings back memories. P2 was a fairly fun game. It'd be cool if they did get remakes or ports or whatever. At least ports would be nice. Because currently they're stuck on the PSP or whatever. I could see them doing like a port to PC or something. Yeah, there are some fish that are very pretty. That's for sure, yeah.
Wasn't that graceful? Yes. Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Okay. Just foreshadowing for the puzzle ahead, I suppose. Ah, yes, the color puzzle. Oh, I have to struggle through the color puzzle today. Oh, boy. Alright. I think this is where I'm going. Trying to remember. Because I'm trying to go back up, right? Yeah. Because one of these is not like the others. One of these things is not like the others. I think I want the other one. Yes? Yeah, I don't know. For me, goldfish are like kind of cute. I do think that like there are some like nice koi fish and like bigger fish that are very pretty. I wonder if I should give Subnautica another try again. I tried it in VR, and it was all right, but like I got kind of disappointed because I couldn't play the full game with my controllers, like my VR controllers. So I had to like sit in a chair with the VR headset on and like play with a normal controller, which wasn't quite what I wanted out of the experience. Also, streaming it with VR is a little iffy for me, just because my PC isn't good enough to do streaming and VR at the same time. I could do one or the other, but I can't do both, really, so.
Okay. Persona. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Keep that up. Good choice. Beat him up. To the ground.
We had one hamster once. It was alright. But, like, one day, it, like, ran out the, like, back door, and we never saw it again. So, you know, that was the last hamster we ever had.
Now doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Persona! Okay. I recommended
I don't remember this story, at least.
How's this?
But then again, we all know how spotty my memory is.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Don't resist. Time to punish them. They're dead for.
I mean, during the, like, first semester of COVID, I played, like, an entire open-world video game, Far Cry 4, while I was listening to, like, lectures from the professor. So, you know, that was one of my first online, experiences. Not better than what we have on now. Is there, like, a vent or something I'm missing? Oh, I see. There we go.
Kakugo wa ii? Surprise attack? We may have some treasure. Kurae? Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not I'll try. My persona. Wow, you got two of them, Queen. They're dead for.
Oh, gotcha.
That was easy.
By the way, just to be clear, I did fail that class. I had to retake that class, the one that I played the game in. I got like a D or something on it. Or like a C or a D or something. No, it was a C. I needed a B or an A to do the next class, so I had to retake it. I didn't get like a D because the teacher could tell I was trying, but I needed like a B or an A to continue the classes to like the next level. So I had to retake it anyway.
It isn't a major threat.
I did pass the second time, so you know.
Persona! Let's go. Now! Panther, this is all for you. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Part of me. Rush this. Keep that up. You can't miss this chance. All out attack. Yosh. A complete.
Let's heal up. Haru a minute. We'll just give her the victory cup, and then next time we win a battle, her SP will refill, and her HP. I might as well refill her HP right now. Should also do that maybe for Makoto. Her SP is getting down there too. Diamond. This looks breakable.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands.
Green sorrow seed. Interesting. Forgot that it was sorrow.
This is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Eh? Tell me what? Oh, that Lee and Lilith are the same person? Lilith has just been talking back and forth to me this whole time. I mean, it was a bit of a coincidence, but both Lee and Lilith were interested in writing and stuff. Mm-hmm. That's the internet for you. I'm not mad. Oh, do I have to talk to these guys? Alright. Oh, right. This thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter which choices we make. I guess it kind of does, because if we want to get, like, less battles or whatever. What do you mean I haven't? Oh gosh, just let me make the decision.
No.
Surprise, surprise. The internet is the internet. People can change their names and pretend to be different people. I probably should have seen that coming when you said the story or whatever. Which one was this? Oh. And then I have to talk to a bunch of people.
Yes! どうする? That was less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Oh, I should have. Oh, well. Whatever. Evade ice? Evade ice. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Well, at least the conversation kept going because you were pretending to be two people. I guess you really are a writer, typing all that out, huh? Oh, right, this one. I remember, like, agonizing over these a little bit in the first playthrough.
Huh?
No, I don't care. That's fine. I really don't care. I'm still, like, half asleep, TBH. I didn't get, like, a lot of good sleep last night, unfortunately. I got woken up multiple times by my sister's cats, and I was like, I think I drank too much caffeine during yesterday's stream because I drank tea and like a full thing of caffeine. Usually I just drink one or the other, so. And I had a cookie around like lunchtime, so I stayed up too late. I'm getting there. I'm working up. I'm working on it.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Okay.
Ooh, great stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Okay.
Not done yet, got Persona!
I mean, I spent quite a bit of time, like, getting ready for today's stream last night, so we should be good, one way or another. I wrote, like, out a whole battle plan for, like, all the stages of Lavenza and everything.
What? Oi, oi.
Should I pick the quote-unquote right answer, I guess? No, it's not that bad. I just didn't get very good sleep last night. I got some sleep. I'm fine. Also, how can I log off? Today is like the day we finish this game. What are you talking about? I have been working up towards this for like the last month. Okay. Where's the treasure chest? Like on the other side of this wall or something. Well, anyway.
Nani?
I think the one he wants is B, isn't it? Shows. All right, whatever. I think this is a safe room, right? Yeah. No, but this is. Save a minute. Haven't saved in a hot second or so.
Okay.
Nani?
I don't know. When it comes to that kind of stuff, Lilith, I guess I'd just always think, I'll live. You know, it's like, if I'm gonna live through it, it's fine. I think the only thing that would ever put me off from, like, doing too many things is maybe... Or, like... The only thing that would put me off is if something could have a serious, The only thing that would make me worry about something that has happened to me is if it could severely negatively impact my life. So... Yeah, it is probably somewhat interesting how they chose which enemies to add to the third semester. In terms of, like, personas and demons and stuff. Because they could have chosen pretty much any of them. As long as it was something that wasn't already in the game, probably. In the base game. I mean, speaking of brainwashing... Apparently, I am not happy. Oh, another flashback. Oh, no, wait. We have to go find the tape this time. Okay. So... Oh, gosh. Which of these enemies had it? Have I ever tried ink blot test before? Maybe. I did go to a pitchologist. I went to pitchologist before when I was a kid. I don't know if we did ink blots though. I remember having to do a bunch of math questions to test my literacy and like academic abilities.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it well if it has no weaknesses. Why not try brainwashing it? Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
Lee did say that they disliked it.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker? Kakugo wa ii? Oh, that one's really rare. Moving forward. Persona. No weaknesses. Persona. Well, how about we make it forget its skill? I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Yeah, I had to think about how I would pronounce that to make it consistent with my pronunciation of Chology. Echology. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of a draft, right? You get the first draft and you get all your ideas on the page, and then you slowly refine the sentences over multiple, like, rewrites and stuff.
Wasn't that graceful?
If it was a one and done finished thing, boy, writing would be a lot easier if you didn't have to constantly iterate on different drafts and stuff. Nope, not what we're looking for. Okay. Let's check the next room, I guess. What's up there? Is there, like, a treasure chest or something? No, it's just a way to get around easier. Okay, fair enough. I just don't want to lose my place of, like, where I've been and haven't been, so... Oh.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Let's dance! Persona! Sondrion! There's more! What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. So much damage! Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
No, I can't tell, Sumeri. Please stop asking. Ah, still not what we're looking for. On to the next one.
Shadow. Tadakua.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise attack?
Don't encourage her, Jeppo.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Alright, my turn now. Let's dance! Shove it, Sondrion! That's one enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Go for it! Understand! Persona! This is a part of me!
Crit? Nope. Unfortunate.
2 enemies left. Persona! This doesn't have a weakness. Persona! I think we could make it angry. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Last one! Keep that up! Good choice! They're done for!
I suppose. Oh, that didn't kill? No, you don't have a choice, Aliad. Give up and die.
One enemy remaining. Could I have more? Enemy defeated. All right, Joker. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on. Yosh. A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
All right. Third time's the charm. Dang. Well, at least it was a bead. That's decent. Oh gosh, more of them. Can't I hop up on this stuff here? Yeah. Is there any reason to? Not really, it seems. Yeah. Oh, there's a vent over there.
A treasure chest. There must be some. Oh?
Starry Wisdom Vest. Oh, must be male armor. We can't wear it. Among Us. Among Us? Just a random, yeah! Gosh, the background, like, voice actors are so funny. I've just noticed that so much in this playthrough. Among Us?
I'm detecting
Among
a
Us.
badass. Joker, you okay?
Oh, just like a lot of the background voice actors are like overly enthusiastic or have like very weird line deliveries on certain things.
That's a strong.
Like some of them feel really out of place or whatever. I've ever played Among Us a little bit.
So,
Not a ton.
you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom, so while they're talking, I'm gonna go do that.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chad, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch. But that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce. With apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san?
I'm back.
I'm
Oh,
impressed that you care so
are they still
much about
talking?
nutrition.
I had to let the cats out
You
and
must
use
be
the bathroom,
really
and
on
they're still
top of
talking.
things.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack, and we'll see if they're still talking
I'm
when I
just
get back.
active, that's all.
Hi, Lorenzo.
I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But
You know what's
She
funny about the
passed
like
away.
Catboy Maruki mod?
She
It's
kept
been
me
on the
from
whole
car. I
playthrough.
stole
He's been
Kasumi's
like
dream
that
away
in
from
every
her.
single time he's shown up on
can't
screen.
do
It's
it
only now
anymore.
that you guys are
I
noticing it
can't just go on
at the
like
end of the
this.
game.
If
To be
Kasumi
fair, it's
were
like
here
because third
instead,
semester, but
I know she'd make her dream come true.
he's been like that the
Only Kasumi
whole
could have
game.
done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit.
Well, that's not true.
That's why,
There are
if
some
you
bodily
aspire to be more like another person,
limitations we haven't
actually
yet to
possible.
overcome.
Thought exercises
Like if I want
would
like a
that
whisker
person
for
do
a
this?
hand,
Or realizations like that
there's not a
person
good
wouldn't
way
do
of going
that.
about that
These
yet.
sorts of
I guess I
thoughts
could
can
amputate
lead
my
people
hand
to
and get like
change
an
themselves in
attachment,
ways that more
and then I just
closely
have a
mirror the
whisker for a
target
hand.
person.
But
Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister
if I
were
want to
in
be
your
6 foot,
shoes,
they'd have to
what
break
do you
like
think
all the
she'd do?
bones in my legs, and I wouldn't be able to ever like run properly
She
again.
wouldn't cry.
But I suppose I could
If
be
she
6
had the
foot.
time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me.
It's so
You're
weird.
amazing, Doctor.
Why not just say like incorporate
It's
aspects
no
of your
big
sister
deal.
into yourself
Still,
instead
it
of
seems
becoming
like
a
my
completely
counseling
different
approach does
person?
some good after all.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the fact that that transition. The fact that
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really?
oh shit! It reminds me of
I'm
how
very glad to
Akechi
hear
isn't
it.
actually
Feel
good
free to
at
drop by again
being a
sometime,
detective or
should anything
anything.
come
He's
up.
just been using his
We can
powers
even
to
just
make
have
it
a
look
chat,
like he's good at
like today.
detective work. I feel like it's
Thank
the same
you.
thing with
But I'd
Marky,
like
where
to
he's not
chat when we
actually
left
that
off
good of a
talking about-
counselor.
Hmm.
He just like is
Something
using his
there?
powers to make it look
Now
like
that
he
I
is.
think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi. After my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your...
All right. Anyway, I think we're getting close to the end here. I think the only thing real big section left we have is the color puzzle, for better or for worse. Do we change out outfits on the girls? I don't know. I kind of like the ones they have on. Well, Haru's could be different. Haru, do you have something better that you could be wearing? Or different, maybe? Is a better way to put it. We could do Power Rangers. We haven't done Power Ranger stuff. Oh yeah, what was Sumere's Halloween outfit from P5 Dancing? The witch outfit? Oh, that's kind of fun. And it's one with her hair down as well. Gosh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. I just saw one of the descriptions I put on one of the costumes. Yuna? Did it say Yuna somewhere? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X2. X2 was weird. The fact that there's an X2 is weird in general. We could do the Hex Maniac from Pokemon. Will that overwrite the music? I don't know how that'll work. Well, let's find out. Because, like, currently, the Pokemon music is, like, the main anime theme. Like, the I Want to Be the Very Best one. I meant to replace it, but, I never got around to that, unfortunately.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Persona!
Okay, it can take ailments, so.
How's this? Not that, Noir. Time to punch them. Beat 'em up. How's that?
I shall be your opponent.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
What do you think you
Persona!
are?
Ready, Joker. Let's go. Ready. As good a time as any. Something isn't working.
Oh, that one doesn't work.
Time for this. Persona! Not that, Noir.
Well, say goodbye to Surt.
Can you go and be cool?
Because he is going, gone. Oh, geez, the Pokemon music. Okay.
さあ、行きましょう。何？
Surt has indeed fainted. Alrighty. It's that time again. It's time for color puzzles! Yay! Color puzzles! I never noticed that the statues in the background are of his girlfriend. I didn't notice that on the first playthrough. Huh. Guess I was so absorbed with the color puzzle.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It?
Well, it certainly shows that he's constantly thinking of her, I suppose. He still believes whatever he's doing is for her sake. Or at least to make sure that people don't end up like her. Okay.
Doesn't have a weakness, but no psychokinesis. Ikuba. Something else. Hitobe. Joker took one out. Persona. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. What a workout! Just like I thought.
She's the Pokemon music, and it's so much louder than like the normal music too. That's kind of cursed.
I handled that easily. Nani?
Okay, so I need purple. Oh, I can only change that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Tadakura. Now's our chance. Beat him up. Ikuba. Kurae. Knock them right off their feet. Nice. It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Spear. Not done yet. Persona. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Persona! Lure them! Keep it coming towards them! Beat him up! So much for them.
Ah, it's so loud. Okay.
That easy.
There. Okay, that'll work. Peace. Well, so far so good on the color puzzle, but these are some of the easier ones.
Surprise attacks? The enemy is weak against us. Don't worry, you're stronger. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. All right, on to the next. Go, Agnes! I'm glad we won, just like I thought. Yosh. That easy, huh?
Oh, by the way, I was like trying to get to sleep late at night last night, and I finally remembered which game, what the spiritual like predecessor to Persona, SMT If. I was just like sitting in bed, and like at like 11 p.m. at night, I was like, oh right, it was called SMT if. Is the solution never the same each playthrough? It is the same each playthrough, but it's been like a year since I played through this game. It's just an annoying set of puzzles. It's definitely the most complicated out of the game. Especially if you're trying to go for like all of the
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure chest.
all of the treasure chests and everything. There's also a harder one coming up for the will seed as well. Did it not turn off red? Oh, I see. So where's the red controller?
This is so fun!
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Oh, this is the one for the will seed. Okay. Or one of the ones, at least. Did I miss a will seed? I have to turn off green as well. So I have to have blue on. Oh, blue has to be on. I thought it was on. Oh well. Okay. Well, this one has somebody guarding it. This must be the last will seed. But I think I only have one, don't I? I guess we'll see after this one, right? If I missed one, I can go back and get it before we leave to send the calling card or whatever. Oh, it's another Fafnir. Okay.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Persona! Let's go.
Ailments? Nope. Or at least not that one.
Persona! How about this?
There we go.
Persona! How's this? Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's your turn. On to the next. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Maybe the all attack would have been better.
Persona! Persona!
What retort? Sorry, what were you trying to do? Bye-bye. I don't know, maybe there's another will seed up ahead, but usually a guardian means that this is the last will seed. Yeah, I think I'm missing the red one.
That's
Maybe
our
it is up
second
ahead?
will seed. This is going rather well.
Okay, so let's turn back on red then. And then I gotta figure out what the solution is for the actual, like, moving ahead thing. Moving forward. So let's turn back on green a minute. Oh, hello.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Dance, Persona! Sondrion! Yes, here's our chance! Don't move! Violet! Beat him up! A perfect 10!
Bum ba do 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 do.
They weren't a
Ba-da,
big deal at
ba-ba,
all.
bam, bam, ba-ba-da, bam, 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 bam. Oh, right. So, okay. What do I need? I need red to be off and I need to come back, because I need cyan. It's fine if blue or green are off. I just need red to be off and to be able to get back here. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there I didn't grab. Well, let me run around and grab it then. If I can. I see. Now I should be able to turn this off. Right? Or no? Is that no? Is this only here for the, will seed, maybe? Do I have to find another red? Oh, gosh. This controls red. What if happens if I turn off red from here? Yeah, I think this is the right way to go. Yeah, okay, and so now I'm up here. I think I need everything on for this one. Holy cow. Did I seriously have that much trouble with this the first time? I mean, to be fair, I think I was at like 3 or 4 hours into the stream last time I did this puzzle, but man, that was it?
The effects of
Oh, that was way harder the first time. I guess, yeah. The first time you solve a puzzle, it is harder, but yeah.
All right.
But definitely seems like I've missed one of the will seeds, so I'll have to look that up and backtrack for it later, probably. Alright, one more Maruki flashback, I think.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing
Maruki's
to call
very
these
high
events
Christian.
concrete evidence of cognitive science.
No,
in
he's a
action.
cat man.
How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
And so have I. Bum, 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 bum.
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Bushido.
Let's keep going. Okay. See a fight coming up. Actually, where are the third semester clothes? Are they not here? Interesting. Seems like there's a few outfits that were made for the FemC mod that aren't available usually.
Joker.
Like they aren't available as like equipable outfits.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like a representative of Maruki's cognition. So it's not crazy to think that there's like parts of his memory that we're able to access while we're in here. Particularly strong moments that were crystallized into like those tapes, I suppose.
Can I use this? Something isn't working. Persona.
That's unfortunate.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. How's this?
What do you think you are?
Violet retreating.
Yeah, he's the best. I think he's like one of the best non-DLC personas in Persona 3 Reload. Siegfried.
Persona. Let's go.
Okay, so Forgetfulness works. It should do quite a bit of damage.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. We can't miss this chance. They're done for. Wasn't that graceful? Yes.
We still haven't gotten
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for following, Raymond. We still haven't gotten to Mary's
What the?
Showtime attack with Joker. Oh, I forgot about this area entirely. Oh, right, because this is the end of the palace. That's why I forgot about it. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. Okay, let me look up where the last will seat is, because I have the blue and green one. I'm missing the red one, so I, like, must have walked past it at some point. I have 61 tabs open on my phone. I have to close some of these. But for now, Royal Maruki Veil Seeds. There we go. Give me a screenshot. Monitoring room area. Look for the long staircase. Crawl through a duct. Okay.
We're here?
So is there a duct around here? That I missed, I guess?
You have a bad feeling about that one.
Look for the long staircase. Not sure if I'm in the right spot. Well, for now, let me deal with this.
Joker took one out. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Of course. Onto the next persona. Free stuff. No time to waste. Okay, let's move on. That was easy.
So, let me look at the screenshots again. So, near the monitoring room area, look for a long staircase and walk up it to reach a small room with a chest inside. And then there's a duct in there. Okay, so... I mean, I haven't been in this room. I guess just checking places I haven't been is probably a good place to start, right?
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help you. Persona! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Let's continue! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing.
Okay. Oh, duh. Look at all that. That's exactly where we're supposed to be. So if I go up and around those steps. Okay, I see. Okay, I see exactly where I missed it. There's a giant, like, thing of ducks on the map that I haven't checked out. Go over to the left.
Now just don't lose. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Come! Astarki, descend! Keep that up! How's this? That's all of them. Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
I mean, definitely the tapes are like a plot device, because it's not like we saw, like, too many flashbacks in like other palaces. The closest we got in palaces is like to flashbacks is the will seed stuff, because you can hear like people muttering things, or like the owner of the palace muttering things near a will seed, and like it usually relates to like why they are the way they are. But other than that, you don't really get like, you know, a flashback or whatever.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Persona! Behold! Keep that up! Come! Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Dang, when does Sumeri and Joker get their Showtime attack? I feel like it should have happened already, no? Oh well. I thought it would happen during like a scripted event during one of the palace visits to Maruki, but I guess not. Oh, just a weapon for Akechi. Alright, last will seed. I do wonder what's like the skill on this, because I really don't remember. It might be something good. I know the upgraded version is pretty decent, but you don't get that till New Game Plus, so... Crystal of Sorrow. Life Aid. I mean, that's not terrible, but we already have Victory Cup. Which is Victory Cry, so... Alright, whatever. Let's head back out then. We gotta hang out with Sumeri and Haru a little bit. Go to the gym, hang out at the jazz club, all that good stuff. And then we'll come back in on the 31st or so. Yeah, just go back the way we came. Oh gosh, dang it. I just want to ignore this. I was gonna try and run past this and just ignore it, but oh well.
Did they sneak up on you?
No, I was trying to ignore them.
She doesn't know who's who. Her skills are in. No psycho. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I can't swap party members. Oh, okay. Alright.
Let's go.
Well then stop hitting me.
We'll make a great team. It's showtime. Saてと。ご覧なさませ。あ、ほら。きついの行くわよ。ノール、任せて。せーの。Maybe we overdid was a fancy KO. What was that? Right, Queen! Go! Power up! Kurae? Nice! Joker took one out! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Prepare yourself! Wiped out! Good work, everyone! Just like I thought. Done? Let's go then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of this palace.
What?
Triple deck gun will make you smile. Okay. Drop a sage just in case. And we are out of here.
Yosh.
All right. Let's get a massage from Kawakami. Let's go check the jazz club. And we should be able to challenge Lavenza whenever we want now that we've secured a route to the will seed. Oh my gosh, we maxed out our money. Cool. Power Fizz. Oh, level up. I mean, there'll be a little bit of extra HP, but I feel like if it's going to be a level up day, we should probably just go work out at the gym. Unless, like, Lavenza wants to hang out, but I don't think she does. I think she just had the one hangout. Hi, Lavenza. Nothing to say? Okay. Is there anything else I have to do at night? Oh, you know what? Let's go do darts. Let's do that tonight. Yeah. Darts and billiards. We have to do darts with Sumerium in it. Let me just save, just so I don't mess up the response. Okay. Nice. All right. All right, Sumeria, you're up. All right, so let's do a 50 for... Get a nice round number 4. Do 4. And then we'll do like a 20. So what's the correct response here? Oh, trust your instincts. I think that was right. Yep. All right. All right. Since nobody else wants to hang out, let's go back home. Ryuji, there is no next time. Take a hint. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I like how that's a possible response. They're just like, I don't know what I did, but I'm very sorry about it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's hang out with Sumeri, I guess, maybe a minute. Let me go grab a Faith Persona. I would sell my junk, but we max out on money, so.
Hi.
So I need a Faith Persona.
If you wish to browse the entries.
There we are.
You wish to summon this, you may take it with you. That may luck be on your side.
Eh.
I wonder if Sumeri's social link has been rewritten at all for FMC. I guess we'll find out. I didn't notice anything in the first few ranks, but those are mostly pretty straightforward and scripted. All for ice cream. Those must be good memories.
Hi.
That is genius.
それで 私 はい 先輩聞いてください ありがとうございます
You know what's kind of funny? Haru technically should be up here. So it's like, hey Haru, can you clear the room? I know you wanted to hang out with me today, but I have to hang out with Sumeri. That's the rooftop.
よし行きましょうよし
Eh, that's not bad. I am gonna start working on at the gym, trying to get my HP and SP up after we're done with Sumeri and Haru. Alright, over to the jazz club. Oh, I forgot to... No, I didn't forget. Did I? I forgot to check on Yusuke, I think. Oh well. He'll be fine. He can live one day without seeing me. Alright, what's Soltini? Oh. Dang it, the singer is on a day when it's the Soltini. Which doesn't mean double level up. It does mean double SP, I guess. I don't know. Should we just, like, maybe work out, maybe? Yeah, maybe we just work out with the, Joker, then. It's unfortunate the, like, one of the last, times the singer will be here is on a day where it's, not very useful. The other thing I've got to do now, though, is I've got to go over to the church and rearrange some skills. Should I do that now? Before I go to the gym? I guess that's more important to make sure we get done. Yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and go over. and start working on that then.
Oi.
Because I have to call over a few different people. So let me bring up my notepad so I can remember which skills are going on who. And like what the builds are for everybody. I think Sumeri doesn't need to go to the church, but everybody else kind of needs to come over, and I need to rearrange some of their skills. Fire boost, and then we're gonna throw fire amp on her instead of blazing hell, and then burn boost instead of Mata Tarunda. Nope. Ooh. That's funny. I just saw that text on the thing. Oh, did I say I'd meet up at the hideout? Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I should go see if Yusuke is available to talk, work on our deal. Doesn't matter too much at this point. I think I've got all the cards I need, but might as well keep making more. Actually, come to think of it, I can swap over Pixie skills as well while I'm thinking about that. So what do I need to change out? I need to change out, So, first things first, I need Wind Amp. Instead of, like, Igon, that's fine. And then we need Enduring Soul. Which I got one from, Lavenza not that long ago, so we should have at least one. Yeah, there we go. Ice Amp? Oh, I put the wrong skill on. Gosh darn it. Wrong amp skill. Where's Wind Amp? There's Wind Amp. Good thing I noticed that now. Yeah. So that plus magic ability should give me a good boost to Panta-Rhea's skill. Okay. And then from here, let's go ahead and head over to hang out with Sumeri. Right? Today's not the 20th. Yeah. Next time Haru is available, I think we'll get her third awakening in a minute. But for the meantime, we'll hang out with Sumeri. Actually, now that I think about it, Sumeri's probably available most days, because the only time to finish up her social link is in the third semester. I think these are pretty linear. I was trying to keep an eye out for, like, getting the right amount of points, but I think these are pretty much automatic. Oh, there it is. Okay.
そうや。
Let's see, today is a Thursday. Gotta keep buying as many homunculi as possible until we no longer can. Alright, what's tonight?
なるほど。
Magic Fizz. Oh my gosh, more stamina? Does this like just not go away until you bring somebody? Dang, okay.
なるほど。どうする？
Let's invite on.
なあ。
Or maybe Haru? Let's bring on.
お？Hmm.
I think after this, On's magic stat should be maxed out. So, and then we'll bring Haru if there's like more magic to be had, I guess.
Yosh.
Wait, what? Agility and luck. Wasn't this supposed to be for magic? If this was agility and luck, I should have brought some Mary. Oh well. I don't understand. Because it said it was for level up, and then Morgana said something about magic, and then it gave me agility and luck. Oh well. I don't understand. Today, neither of the girls want to hang out. So we'll take somebody to the church. Let me just double check, but I don't think we can harvest the plants today because Haru's not up there. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, let's head over to the church then, and we'll bring over Makoto. Rearrange her skills a minute. So let's see. Atomic Flare. Debilitate. I think we have Heat Riser here somewhere. And then... Akajama. Nuke Boost. Nuke Amp. Where's Nuke Amp? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Evade Psy. And then we'll put Spellmaster on her later, but let's just give her Defense Master for now. And then I think everybody has the accessories I want them to have, so... Let me just, and then we'll have to bring Noir at some point. Okay. Let's go see what's going on over at the Jazz Club tonight. Oh, I forgot to talk to Yusuke again. Gosh darn it. It doesn't really matter at this point. I'm all good to go, really. Let's bring, Sumerium in it.
Oh, arigato yo.
Underage drinking? Don't worry, it's just soft drinks. I'm pretty sure anyway. Forget what the flavor text is. Alright, let's go ahead and get Haru's Third Awakening today. I guess let me go and pick up the one card I asked Yusuke to copy for me, and then we should be good. Let me just double check, but I think I'm fine on skill cards from Yusuke. The only thing I can think of maybe is maybe I'll change over to electricity, so like thunder rain, instead of wind for the actual final boss. But other than that, I think we're pretty much fine. So I just need like electric amp or whatever. Yeah, I already have that. All right, I think I'm done talking to Yusuke. Bye, Yusuke. It's been fun talking to you pretty much every day throughout the entire playthrough, but I think I'm pretty much done with that. Alright, let's harvest the vegetables, plant some more concentrate vegetables. Concentrate and charged vegetables is what I should be farming until we run out of time. I think we have time for like 3 or 4 more rotations of those. Because I think these only take like 3 days, right? Yeah, 2 or 3 days. Alright, Haru, let's talk. What is up with females Joker's feet? They're like polygons. There's like a bunch of the feet missing. And then Life Wall was going to replace Mapsiodine, I think. I mean, we have to take her to the church still, but yeah. Actually, do we have to? Let me just rearrange her skills. So what do we have? Iodine, one-shot kill, life wall, heat riser, and then we want psi amp and psi boost, which I don't have, I guess. Evade nuke and gun amp. So yeah, so basically fast heal just needs to get replaced with psi boost. That's fine. We'll just go on a day where we have nothing else to do. Another level up one. Let's just finish out the church stuff. So yeah, just psi boost instead of psi fast heal, and that should be good. Right? Let me just double check that. One shot kill, life wall, heat riser, psi boost, psi amp, evade nuke, gun amp. Yeah. Okay. And then plants should be done tomorrow. This is probably one of the last times that the TV program is going to air. Let's get the first one. Those are like buffing and debuffing items, which are good to have. I have a decent amount of those at this point in the game, but yeah. Let's head over to the church and pick up some healing items. Might buy out everything. Let me double check and see if the clothes shop has restocked, and then we'll hang out with Samari. Nope. Whoops. I didn't realize there was no limit on that. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, those clothes. Bright clothes wearing. What, I can't look at you? I mean, it's Violet, like your name. You look really cute. Did I help? Another package. Time to go buy more. And then we'll head over to the jazz club. Should be Spellmaster tonight, which we're giving to Makoto. If I remember correctly, it's Spellmaster tonight, at least. I think this is the last skill. Because in another week or so... Oh no, we still have one more week. Okay. What? This is a Sunday. Oh, Arms Master. Right, my bad. Spellmaster is next week. This week is Arms Master. We have to take Samari to this one. I forgot about that. Okay. Yep.
Oh, arigato.
And I think we're doing this instead of Makugan, if I remember correctly. Okay. Do I have to take her to the church? I don't think so. Did I have her forget a skill that she wants? Oh, she gets Evade Curse second awakening, right? My bad. I think that's what it is, if I look again. Because we want Swords Dance, we want Kogan, we want Brave Step, we want Ollie Dance, Apt Pupil, Less Amp, Arms Master, and Evade Curse, which I think Evade Curse is on the second awakening, so. Okay. Guess let's rearrange some stuff just so I can remember. Yeah, that'll be good. I do wish she had a bit more stuff, because I feel like Bless Amp could be replaced. I guess when she gets her third awakening, she gets her unique skill, and we can replace Bless Amp with that at that point. But for now, Masquerade, I think it is. Yeah, because that's the skill that's also in P3R as her unique skill on her second awakening persona. Oh, right, this is rank 9. Where she, like, confuses... confesses. Sorry, I already have a girl in my heart. I haven't seen her in a minute, but I'm still dating Hifumi. Another package from Commodities. Oh, shoot. Vegetables should have been ready today. Oh, no, wait, that was the stuff I ordered off the TV. Okay. We'll have to go and get vegetables tomorrow. Great, vegetables. Let's get over to the jazz club. Another stamina level up one. Okay, let's go work out at the gym then. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me go see if there's another protein in the, like another better protein in the, sports area. Sports shop.
Welcome.
Yeah, another imported protein. Okay. Okay, back over to the gym. How is Joker's SP and HP doing? Oh, we maxed out our HP. Okay, so we're just working on SP now. Okay. Nice, nice. I mean, more SP is good. But yeah. No Samari today, so I guess we're just working out at the gym. Let me go upstairs, though, and talk to Haru. She should be on the rooftop, so we should be able to, yeah, harvest the plants and plant some new ones. I think I have enough SP restoring items, so I should just focus on the concentrate and charge plants. Especially since the time is so short on them, so I won't, like, overlap with, like, the end of the game. I suppose at some point we do have to think about just going and fighting Lavenza. But we'll probably do that on a day where, once we've finished with Sumeri's social link and she doesn't want to hang out. I guess we could wait to the last minute. At the very least, we need to wait until we get Spellmaster, right? On Makoto. I only have a few more proteins left. I'll have to buy some more at some point. Let's see what we got tonight. Power Fizz, stamina to the next level. Power and luck? What are we doing? Power and luck. I feel like the dialogue might be off. Power and luck. Well, let's just bring Sumeri. Because I guess at this point, like, we might as well just do that. If we've maxed out our HP, even if we're just getting a little bit of HP on somebody else, it'd probably be good. So, did Morgana lie to me again? Because he said power and luck. And I got strength, endurance, and luck. Okay, so Morgana is correct, but the sign isn't. I think. Which is weird. I don't know why that is. Okay, whatever. I'll just listen to Morgana. Next time I, go. Shoot. Alright, whatever. So... what do I want to make more of? Eh. Plan should be done tomorrow. Let's go hang out with Sumeri.
一生のお願いです。ありがとうございます。
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start.
Oh, right. This is the end of the social link, isn't it?
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh.
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
You did all the work.
I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world. I am thou. Yes.
Oh, Maria, right. Isn't it like...
This is the new me. I finally found it.
Yeah, Vanitas. Yeah. Another good, Persona 3, Reload
Here's an idea.
DLC Persona.
Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
I'll get my passport.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me.
There, I'll be watching you.
I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Hey, there's a Fate Curse. Bye-bye, Vorpal Blade. Alrighty. Well, that's the end of that. We have nobody else to hang out with. Alright, let's buy stuff from Shady Commodities. I think this will be the last time we're able to. Either way, we're getting pretty close. And then we're going to go ahead and go until we get Spellmaster on Makoto. And then I think we're going to go ahead and try the Lavenza fight. Because we should have everything at that point. We could go a little bit longer and hang out at the club a couple more times, but I think at that point we should just head over to fight Lavenza. So we've got like another half a week or so until Spellmaster is up for grabs, and then we'll put it on Makoto. Oh right, the sign is not right. Well, all right.
Oh, ありがとうよ。
よし。そうや。
All right, let's go see about the vegetables.
ねえ。ねえ。
Oh, actually, let me check something. How many concentrate and charge vegetables do I have? See if I should be working on something else. Here it is. I have 15 strength, so like 15 physical, and 13 magical. Okay, so I should make some more magical ones.
ねえ。
And then, since it's the day, let's head over to the gym. Man, it's weird to think that, like, we're almost done. Like, after this weekend, I won't be playing Persona 5 Royal again for a while. I don't know. It feels weird every single time. Every time I'm about to finish up a game. Well, I hope it goes well with Lavenza. At this point, I've prepared pretty much everything I can. I've gone over my plan a couple of times. I've done everything I can. But at this point, the only thing we can do is, you know, get our stats up a little bit more on the girls and pray everything goes well. I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think I've prepared enough. I think I've prepared as much as I can. You know?
このカクテルそのちょっと不思議な気分ですよしじゃあお疲れ様です
No plans today. Plans should be tomorrow, so. What did he say? Oh, that was the last singer. Okay, no more singers. Got it. Because we're near the end of the game.
おう、ありがとよ。
Well, tomorrow in game should be when we get Spellmaster. Only a couple more days. And we're heading off to Lavenza. Let's do at least one more round of the Star Onions then. And then maybe we'll make some more SP stuff if we have time. Because I think they take a few days. Well, maybe now? No. Let's just do this. And they actually should be available the day we're gonna go into Mementos to fight Lavenza, I think. Yeah, 1:30. Because tomorrow's Sunday, yeah, so we'll get those, and then we'll get some... Yeah, and then we'll be good. Let me... head over to the gym. About 8 SP, yeah, it's 8 SP per workout at the gym.
おう、帰ったか。おう。
なあ。そうや。
Yeah. Getting there. At least we have 608 SP. I need a New Game Plus playthrough to max it out, but whatever. I think this is the last chance to order from Shady Commodities. This game is like a mall, like, late at night, where things are, like, slowly shutting down, you know? Like, oh, we've only got a little bit longer on this. Only got a bit longer on that. You know? All the attractions are starting to shut down, or, you know. I'm saying, it's almost done, one way or another.
Yosh.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to go... Oh, to the jazz club. Shoot, okay. Well, at least I didn't miss out on the skill. If I missed out on the skill, then I would have to reload. That was dumb. Oh well. Surprised the TV show's airing again. Elevation.
なあなあ。
All right, let's head over to this church, buy a bunch of stuff, and then work out at the. I gotta check on the plans tomorrow. And then tonight, Jazz Club. Give it to Makoto, and we're good to go.
なるほど。どうする？なあ。お？
おう、ありがとうよ。
嫌いじゃないわ。
And then set of Defense Master. And that's that. Alright. We're beating around the bush. Today is Lavenza. Oh, hey, Afumi. Stop talking to me, Ryuji. I was gonna go talk to my girlfriend. She's standing right over there. Okay. Well... This is it. Let's go check on the rooftop. Oh, we can't get the vegetables. All right, well, whatever. Let me head over to the cafe. Oh, jeez. Oh! The Showtime attack, finally. Alright, before we go, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. And then, as soon as I get back, it's Lavenza time, baby. BRB. Okay. I'm back. All right. Let's go for it. Let's do it. View requests, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna do a request, whatever. Oh, I don't have the ID on those, whatever. Do I have to actually send the calling card? I think Maruki just contacts us, right? I guess we can try it.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, have you, Lavenza?
I came here to ask a favor of you, actually. Would you mind indulging me?
Favor?
I would like to engage you in combat. Now that I've regained my original form, I wish to duel you once more. I've witnessed just how much you've grown since defeating the malevolent god and completing your rehabilitation. As one who rules over power, I wish to judge such growth firsthand.
One who rules over power.
That is correct. As such an individual, it is my responsibility to gauge your power. It is a vital step to my self-discovery. My master has granted permission for us to engage in battle, but I will not force you to accept the challenge. Now, please come speak to me once you are prepared.
If I'm ever prepared.
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
Oh, we're gonna be working hard. All right, let's just do normal outfits for this one. Let me just double check. Accessories. Yup. 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 Alrighty. I might have to break out the death counter again for once. I think we were at like right around 50 or so, weren't we? Yeah, we were at 50 deaths exactly. I'll turn it on properly if we die to Lavenza. We can start racking up some deaths from Lavenza, I'm sure, but we'll see how this goes. I mean, I beat the twins in one try, right? Come on, why can't I do it here? All right, let's save. All right, let's try it.
Before we begin, there's something I wish to discuss with you. As we stand before each other like this, I realize that I'm feeling a bit unusual. I suppose one would call it nervous. Is it possible you feel the same?
Oh, yes, very much nervous.
So, even someone such as yourself gets nervous at times. As one who rules over power, I am truly delighted with your indulging me in combat. Please, share with me everything you've experienced on the path you have taken up to this point. Of course, this path could not have been forged without the assistance of your comrades. Thus, they are permitted to assist you in this challenge as well. That will permit me to fully display my own strength. And now, here I come.
Shall we begin? Yup.
So this is Lavenza. Don't be tricked by how she looks. Her power is enormous.
Futaba learned from the twins. Don't be fooled by her
Is to
looks.
give her everything you've got.
There is no need to hold back with me. Please come at me with every last bit of your strength. And now,
Let us begin.
this calls for... Persona!
Moment.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Under try land. Well, I get to use all my items now.
Let's heat things up.
strike it down now.
Okay.
Vision.
Persona! How's this?
River in a dry land.
This calls for
Changed her persona.
Lost hand.
Changed too? No way. Persona. Get ready.
Desert.
What's the plan? This one. Persona. Let's go. Using this. Change. Persona.
Ah, unfortunate. But at least we can do this now.
Persona. Eat this.
most exciting.
Persona. Using this. Huh?
Creating rivers in a desert.
This calls for
Persona.
Tetrakarn should still be up though. Evade ice? Nope, unfortunate.
Are you okay?
Persona.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
Land.
The counterattack. Persona. Go. I'll use my persona. Okay.
Rivers in a desert.
This should help. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help.
Change.
Oh, my head.
Persona.
She's gonna hit for technical.
Barely started.
Ground. Are you okay? Persona. No.
What? Didn't she use electricity last? No, she used wind last. My bad.
My next
Persona.
move.
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. Time for this.
Change.
Persona. Here I go. Speed up.
I mean fire, so I haven't been keeping track of how close we are to our next phase.
Change. Here I come.
I think she resists electricity. Doesn't she? Yeah.
Down from your dizzy spell. This one. I'll use my persona. Persona. Okay.
Dizzy spell. This calls for persona.
Nice. Dodge? Evade ice? Yep, there it is.
Dodges with brakes.
Probably should have debilitated. Oh well.
Persona. Let's go.
Yeah. I have notes on all the phases, Union. Trust me.
Your aptitude for determining
I have prepared very well ahead of time.
I too am beginning to warm up. However, the next phase won't be nearly as simple.
Okay, so technical phase. So we don't need to change anybody out here.
Persona.
Persona. All right. Persona. No holds barred. That's our queen. On to the next.
Ikuba.
What? Persona. Allow me.
I will not lose. This calls for persona.
No way. This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. Persona! I'll use my persona! Out of our way! What? That's our queen!
We're just getting started.
Not done for you! Persona! Shall we? What?
Oh, she resists gun here too? I guess it's just physical. Okay. I have an SP item that should give 100 SP to everybody, right? Or is that only available in rest areas? Maybe I didn't make those, enough of those.
This right? I will not lose. This calls for
Sorene? Persona! Persona! Go! Persona! How's this? What? That's our queen! One more and I'm done for. Hey, go on to the next! Persona! Kurae? What? Queen's in trouble! It looks bad. I'll use this! I appreciate it.
I will not lose. This calls for... Here I come.
Ward off the enemy's attack!
Okay.
Let's do this! Persona! Take that! What? That's our queen! Persona! Persona! How's this?
I will not lose. What a display of skill.
Oh, okay. This is crit phase. We need On to swap out for
Countless
Samari.
hardships you've suffered have clearly been of benefit to you. It's often said that luck determines a great deal of one's success. Allow me to witness your own luck next. This calls for...
At least, yeah. We won't have to worry about blaming customer here. Nice, she took a good chunk of damage there.
My!
Ward dodge the enemy's attack!
Okay. On, take a break. You'll come back in later. Let's bring in Sumeri.
Hit their Violet, advancing!
I need to keep track of how close she is to the next phase because I need to swap out Sumeri for On before the next phase.
What should I do? Persona! How about this? Persona! No holds barred!
No luck. Are we just gonna lose here? Heck her up, Neko. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose.
So, you were unable to knock me down. Perhaps Lady Luck is no longer at your side. This ends here. Nothing
That's
personal.
unfortunate. Yeah, we need to bring in On
Just
sooner.
barely started.
Alright, let me
The
look something
finishing
up.
blow will be dealt by us. Keep trying.
I will, because man, that's just unlucky.
It seems you're currently unable to display the true depths of your skill. This should not be the extent of a trickster's power. I await your next attempt to duel me with the hopes of improved results.
Let's see. Lavenza has 20k HP, and if at 25%, so divide that into 4. So every 5,000 HP, she should change stuff. Okay, I'm writing that down. Where'd my let me go grab a calculator a minute. One sec. Where'd my calculator go? I know I have one. I could use just the one on my phone, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Yeah. Except for the last phase, which she just will start spamming like concentrate Meggy Dolan every 6 turns. Oh no, I wanted to fight you. Okay. So
お待ちしていました。
calculator. Alright, let's try this.
ありがとうございます。
I'm pleased to see that you haven't given up on your rehabilitation. Now, let's begin. This calls for...
Oh wait, it didn't heal us? Okay, whatever.
Persona!
Didn't attack on the first turn, so I'll just use a beat chain. I guess I could reload the save so we don't have to worry about using up items as well.
Can someone heal?
Maybe after this. If we don't win here, I'll reload the save, and then we don't have to worry about using up items and stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll hold back. Let's get this done. I'll use my persona. Let's go. Persona! Here. Change. Persona. Oh. 行くわ。素晴らしいわ。
Okay.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Huh?
This calls for...
Okay.
How's this? My!
Support's on the way! Persona!
1609. I don't know if 20k is right.
Let's do this, Joker!
I feel like 20k is too low for how much damage I just did in the first attack. Is it 20,000 per phase? I guess I'll find out here. I'll keep track of it and we'll see. Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Take that!
Persona!
Might as well use up the charge. Or sorry, the concentrate.
This calls for...
Oh.
Here I come. My next move...
行くわ。それ。Persona! Take this! I'll use my persona! Let's go.
Most exciting.
Using this! Thank you! I appreciate it.
Change. Persona! Hitobe!
Persona! I feel so powerful. Persona! Okay. Come!
Allow me! This calls for... Here I come.
Oh, nice, Joker. Just at the last second. I know something that'll protect you.
Is that ultimate support already? Dang. Okay.
This'll do. Much obliged. Persona! Time for this? Thanks.
This calls for...
World's spinning.
How's this?
Will Marky be long? Not super long. He'll be decently hard, I think, but not super hard. Certainly not as hard as Lavenza.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! How's this?
Change.
I think this guy's ice, so
How's this?
yeah. Shoot.
Queen's on ice. This isn't good. She can't move. Persona! Ha!
That should put us into the next phase here.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Persona!
Let's debilitate again.
This right?
See if I've been keeping track of damage right, but we should be in the next phase now.
Your
Yep.
aptitude
Okay.
for determining your opponent's affinity is quite impressive.
And it looks like she doesn't move over into the next phase until... Okay,
I
interesting.
too am beginning to warm up. However, the next phase won't be nearly as simple. This calls for...
So next phase is at 10,000 health.
How's this?
It should reflect back on her. Yeah.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is the tech phase, so...
Persona! This one!
Dang. Great time for Heat Riser to run out, I guess. Oh well.
Feel my rage! There's our queen.
Interesting.
Persona! Huh?
I will not lose. This calls for... Mine! How's this? Hug.
Let's do this!
Oh shoot, I forgot to check
My persona!
how much damage it did last time.
Bard! That's our queen!
I'm gonna assume it did pretty similar damage.
Queen's in trouble! It looks bad! Persona! Let's go.
Okay. So next turn I should... Yeah, okay.
Persona! Using this! That's a big help. I appreciate it.
I will not lose. This calls for...
Oh, I guess I'm not also accounting for the reflected damage, am I? I have to keep that stuff in mind. Adds up over time.
Power up!
Ikuba.
Okay. And then we swap you out for Sumerium in it.
Panther Violet advancing! Persona! Out of our way! That's our queen! I'll use my persona! Persona! Allow me!
I will not lose. This calls for... Mine!
Fade Curse.
Here I come.
Ah, shoot, she's gonna get Sumeri here.
I barely started.
Please get up!
Here I come. I've barely started.
My power! I know something that'll protect you.
Hey, ultimate support, nice.
Let's dance! How about this? Persona! No holds barred! That's our queen! Carry disarray! They're done for!
This should be the next phase then. Yeah.
Lucy! What? Ooh, not bad, Noir. We can't miss this chance. All-out attack!
What a display of skill.
Yep.
The countless
Okay.
hardships you've suffered have clearly been of benefit to you. It's often said that luck determines a great deal of one's success. Allow me to witness your own luck next. This calls for...
Mine!
Persona! can endure it.
Much help left.
Okay.
Sorene?
Joker's on support duty while the girls all fish for crits. Thankfully, we have ultimate support up, so our and Brave step up, so our crit rate should be as good as it's gonna get.
Dazzle us, oddities! What? All enemies are down. Thanks, Violet. Dance, Persona! What a performance! That was awesome, Violet!
Oh, how much was that? I think that was around this much.
Prepare yourself! What? Come! Behold! What?
I will not lose. This calls for...
Thanks, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Oh, again?
So you can endure it.
I'll return the favor. I appreciate it.
Okay, I need to change out Sumeri. We're on
Let's finish this.
at some point.
Persona! How's this?
Oh gosh. Come on, one shot kill.
Mystify them, Lucy.
Oh, thank goodness.
What? Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Persona!
This should help.
I will not lose.
She's one crit away from going to the last phase.
Oh. Persona! I'm barely
Sorry,
started.
are you okay?
How's this?
Backing off. I'll do my best. Noir's help. She needs help. Ha! Thank you. Persona! Out of our way!
Oh, please, one shot kill.
Ready to go. This is a part of me.
No!
No wonder you're the chosen trickster.
Wait, no! That was enough to get to her next phase!
Think you'd push me to
Oh,
such a
thank
point.
goodness! Oh, thank goodness! We got to her next phase, so we didn't need the crit. Oh! Which means my calculations are a little off. Okay, we're
You
around
made
there.
it clear. I must be willing to tap into the absolute depths of my might. I hope you've prepared yourself. From this moment forward, I am holding nothing back. Change.
Alright, no more calculator. We're in the final phase.
Oh, Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Persona. My.
All right, Queen.
Adavaka repels fire.
Don't do anything reckless.
Could I?
Persona. Don't hold back. Persona.
Yeah, if you don't attack her, she just randomly will attack somebody.
Persona. Behold.
This calls for. endure it. Here I come.
Here I go. Speed up. She's been shot, and she can't move. Let's do this. Go. This should do.
Will you survive?
Oh shoot, technical.
Persona!
Panther dodges with brace.
This calls for... Hey.
All right, Queen.
How's this? I've barely
Queen's on the
started.
ground. You can't fail now.
Persona!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Oh, that's a big help.
Will you survive?
What the heck? Why does that do so much damage?
It doesn't work. No.
Right, out of Aka.
You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona. Thank you.
Will you survive?
All right, Queen.
Sorry
Time
for
to
the...
Oh,
tell
right.
that little slip. Let's both teach them a lesson. It's showtime. Change was a fancy KO.
My!
Panther dodges with brace.
Persona! Change.
Oh, who did she hit? Oh, she must have hit Makoto.
I went too far.
You gotta cover for her.
Persona! How's this?
Oh, nice
Ha.
jumper. Just at the last second. Ikuwa. Thank you.
Will you survive?
Looks like she will. Oh shoot, out of Aka. Forgot about that.
I can endure it.
Much help left.
Some that counts as not attacking her though.
Out of our way. Nora's help. She needs help. I'll use this. That's a big help. Thanks.
In a dry land,
Will you
the
survive?
last taste in a lost hand.
Now, witness my...
Oh shoot, I forgot about this.
This calls for...
I wasn't counting the turns.
Unguide.
Well, I have Enduring Soul on MC, so there's that.
Perhaps I went too far.
This is bad. I know something that'll protect you.
Oh! Let's go!
Thank you.
Let's go, Futaba! MVP!
The opponent is strong. Persona. Don't do anything reckless. Woo! Persona.
Yeah, she did already use Final Guard. Ah, shoot, she hit Makoto again.
I barely started.
You can't fail now.
Here I come. Persona.
Oh, that's a crit too, isn't it?
Perhaps I went
Yeah.
too far.
Treatment.
Persona. This fight is not over.
as you have made plainly clear.
Sorry. Will you survive? Help left. Get ready.
Oh shoot, Adavaka again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Adavaka.
This should help. Thank you.
Will you survive? This calls for.
Oh, she hit on.
Panther's down. She needs treatment.
How's this? Persona.
Please tell me MC. Nope. Dodge physical? Nope.
Far.
My Sasaba sense is tingling. Let me handle this.
Nope. Sorry, I can't do that. Can't use the guys.
Sorene? Thank you.
Will you survive?
This should do. Sorry.
Will you survive?
Dwarf's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Change.
Oh my gosh. Can I swap out, like, Haru maybe for Samari?
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Now we truly begin.
Thank you. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Persona! Eat this!
Oh, Adavaka? Seriously? And then she's gonna attack somebody.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Using this. Thank you.
Oh, I haven't been counting turns. I don't know when she's gonna do her next concentrate. I thought we'd be able to finish this battle before it. Come on, she's so low.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Go!
Sorry.
Rise up, Panther! I'll use my persona. Persona!
Change.
Yeah.
And Panther dodges with grace.
How's this?
I just keep forgetting to check with Panther.
Take it out. You gotta cover for her.
Persona.
Here we go!
It's times like these when we need to take revenge.
For times like this? Thank you.
Oh my
I need to
gosh.
attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. This right?
Yeah, maybe I should swap out Makoto for Samari.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
This calls for. So you can endure it. Persona.
Oh, come on. No!
Perhaps I
Noir's
went
been
too
defeated.
far.
Can someone heal her?
Persona.
Super move. Ultra charge! Let's go! Panther's fired up. Persona! Persona! Feel my rage!
Change.
Perhaps
I went too
take it out.
far.
You gotta cover for
How's
her.
this?
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. I know something that'll protect you.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, the problem is you can't debuff or really buff too much in this phase because she'll attack if you don't attack, so. No, they don't. I've been using items for that, because you can buy healing items pretty, like, really good healing items in P5R, and that way I don't have to spend SP on that, or worry about which party members have healing skills. Your party members do get healing skills, I just haven't been using them because of that aspect.
This calls for... I've barely started.
Are you okay?
Persona! Persona!
God's hand on MC, please. Yes! Ha ha ha! Charge up.
Endure it.
Oh. Yeah, that's not bad for normal play. It's just I had to really min-max for this to make it more possible.
Now it's showtime. Let's do this. Go!
Okay.
Noir's frozen. She can't move like that. How about this? Thank you.
Will you survive? Now.
Oh no!
Unguide.
That's it, isn't it? I'm gonna die.
Is that all?
Yep.
Joker, why? This isn't happening.
Alright, reset the calculator.
It seems you...
Well, third time's the charm. Let me reload so I don't have to heal up or use items, or I haven't used, so I don't, so I haven't used up a bunch of items as well.
お待ちしていました。
So this is Lavenza. Don't be tricked by how she looks. Her power is enormous. Your only chance is to give her everything you've got.
There is no need to hold back with me. Please come at me with every last bit of your strength.
Yeah, that's true, David. Although, you'd mostly want your MC to be hitting, because MC is still, like, the strongest with their ability to swap between multiple personas. In terms of, like, damage and everything as well.
Persona.
Get ready. I feel so powerful. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Huh?
Change.
You changed her persona. And her affinity changed too.
How's this?
Barrett. Yeah, fire.
My.
Luar's on fire! She can't take much more of this! This one! Persona! Come! Mystify them, Lucy!
Change.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Here I come.
Oh, that's super unfortunate.
So you can endure it.
Noir, your accuracy's down from your dizzy spell. Anthem's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out! I'm using it. Queen's in trouble. It looks bad. I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
Okay. Oh, have I been keeping track of how much damage I've been doing? I have not. Shoot. Well, I guess I don't need to keep track too much until she gets to the next phase.
Oh, Panther dodges with grace. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Sorene? Persona! Take this! Persona!
But yeah, in a normal run, you just
Don't do anything reckless.
you wouldn't have nearly as much issues here, because you'd be able to run whatever you need to on the MC, and you'd have stuff like if you were using DLC, you'd have female Orpheus for Neo Cadenza, so that'd be a big benefit as well.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Allow me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the third attempt. We got really close. We got to the final phase last time, and I died, so that's unfortunate.
Here I come.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
It was the concentrate Mega Eidolon that she does every 6 turns in the last phase. And I was out of Endure. I had already used up Enduring Soul, and I wasn't paying attention to, like, the turns, so I didn't defend in time. So.
What's my next move? Let's go. How's this?
This calls for
Persona!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's an insta-kill if you don't defend ahead of time.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona.
Nice. Yep, that's coming up in a week or two here.
Persona.
Look out!
Oh, final guard already? Unfortunate. Oh well.
Support's on the way. Queen's busy. Her attack won't connect. Get ready. This'll do. Persona! Persona!
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Come! Here!
Change.
Nice. We'll be able to hit with on here. New is ice, so
How's this?
neutral to fire.
All right, Queen!
Well, I don't have firm stance. I have Ollie dance instead. But I'm not sure. It probably depends on the difficulty union, and also if she's debilitated or not. Honestly, it's probably within that range.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! This right?
Your aptitude for determining your opponent's affinity is quite impressive. I too am beginning to warm up.
Okay, I need to start damage counting here, because I have to switch out on for Sumeri before the next phase. This phase is pretty consistent at this point. I just need to make sure I'm counting my damage done, so... Yeah. I usually just use her for the crit phase, so...
Let's go.
Can that attack be evaded? I thought it was unavoidable. Not sure. Not sure if it can be evaded or not. But it helps, having Ollie Dance helps a lot throughout the fight.
How's this? I will not lose. This calls for... Mine!
That's the enemy's attack!
How's this?
Get ready! How about this? Persona! Prepare yourself! That's our queen! Persona! Using this!
I will not lose. Change. Persona! Ikuba.
Let's do this! Go! I'll use my persona! That's our queen!
Minus 2193. Ooh, okay.
Persona!
Let's go.
I'll use this! Thanks.
I will not lose. What
Oh, shoot, no! We're on this phase already. Ah, shoot, okay. Well,
The countless... It's all... This calls for...
let's see how lucky we are, I guess. We've just got to hope that either Makoto or Haru can get a crit.
I barely started.
Are you okay?
Persona.
The lack of debuffs on her part won't help. Swap out on for Sumeri.
Violet, advancing! Persona!
How about this?
Persona!
Come on, Makoto. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there we go.
That's our queen!
not lose. Change. Oh. Persona.
Nice.
Here I go.
Didn't go down.
Speed up.
That'll do. And then... yeah, that'd be fun.
All enemies are down. Thanks, Violet. Let's dance. Dazzle us, Prodigies. What a performance. That was awesome, Violet. Persona. Gaining
Yeah.
success.
It's very useful here because Pixie's gun weakness can't be overcome in any other way.
What? I will not lose. This calls for...
But yeah, just being able to nullify all your weaknesses is pretty good for the early to mid game. And considering you get it after the second palace, it's pretty good for a while.
How's this?
And it's got a pretty decent active skill.
Oh.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack. I'll return the favor. Much obliged. Persona! Vanadis! All enemies are down. Thanks, Violet. Dance, Persona! Dazzle us, Vanadis! What a performance! That was
Okay.
awesome, Violet! Let's do this!
She's gonna go into her next phase, I think. If my math is right, she's gonna go into her next phase as soon as this is over.
Persona! Allow me!
Now's my chance to set this stuff up.
I will not lose. No wonder you're the chosen trickster.
Okay, last phase again.
You push me to such a point. You've made it clear. I must be willing to tap into the absolute depths of my might. I hope you've prepared yourself. From this moment forward, I am holding nothing back. This calls for...
Adavaka unfortunately nullifies that, so she won't take any damage from this, but from that life wall. Okay. Adavaka.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Yeah, it is. So that was one.
This is a part of me!
Change.
Two.
My! How's this?
Hey, Nash.
Power! Could I? Just watch! Let's dance! Showtime! Senpai?
Yep. This is the first time we've actually seen this Showtime attack.
一緒に行こう You get into the Platinum League for that! Ha! Persona!
change.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an
Persona.
athlete.
So you can
That
endure it.
help. Here I go. Speed up. Woo! Panther's in bad shape. Persona! Victory is ours.
Everybody should,
Appreciate it.
besides MC, should have evade fizz, so nice.
Don't hold back. Persona!
Shall we? This calls
I think this is a turn 4, right?
Woo! Persona. Power. Kurai? Let's dance.
Yeah, Thor's the only one who can be hit by physical. So there's a chance I could crit here. But, oh, it resists physical, yeah. And Adavaka blocks physical. So,
Eat this. Woo! Come. This calls for
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
yeah, she doesn't use any light or dark skills here.
oh,
So, Violet's, weakness won't ever come up. The only thing we have to watch out for is, Adavaka repels
Persona.
fire, so...
Victory is ours.
Oh, okay. Me and the gun. Okay.
It's strong.
Yeah.
Use anything but fire skills.
let's heat things up.
Ward off the enemy's attack. Persona!
Woo! Now, witness
Oh, here
my
comes.
true power. This
I still have
calls for-
Enduring Soul, so... MC at least should be fine. Maybe we'll get some ultimate support. And I think some of the girls still have Endure.
So you can endure it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. They all endured. Okay.
Kurai?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
How about this?
Thank you. I'm very grateful.
Will you survive?
Ward off the
Looks like she will.
Get ready. This'll do.
Will you survive?
Ward off the enemy's attack. Persona! Behold!
This calls for
So this is turn 1.
Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete.
Persona.
Yeah. Well, that's how good Orichalcum's accessory is. It gives evade fizz, which means that there's only a 1 in 3 chance for any of the physical attacks to hit. It's very helpful for the phases where she uses physical attacks. Of course, you only get access to Orichalcum's like very towards the end of the towards the very end of the game. So
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
So powerful. Will you survive?
Ward off the enemy's attack. Persona!
to be fair, she did just attack her 3 times in a row with that attack, and she dodged every single time. So that's a 1 in 9 chance to happen.
What next?
Taking out like agility stats and all that kind of stuff.
How's this?
Not sure how much that influences that kind of stuff. Oh, she had on, it seems.
Perhaps I went too far.
Treatment. How's this?
Yeah. Well, we are on Merciless. Everything, nice.
So you can endure it.
Everything that the, isn't weakness damage is heavily nerfed on Merciless. So, against boss fights like this, it's actually harder than hard.
This fight
Hard-
is not over.
Hard is harder consistently if you're just playing the main game, I think. But if you're doing these, like, extra bosses that don't have any weaknesses, Merciless is stronger just because of, how it deals with weakness damage.
Strong. Don't do anything reckless. Dance, Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Finish this. Get ready. Take this. Come.
Yep.
This is a part of me.
No!
I should probably farm for crits, or fish for crits while we have the increased crit rate, I guess.
Oh. Here I come. My!
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an accident.
Yeah, no, I read a whole, like, write-up on how evasion works and how evasion skills work in P5R last night. Actually, you know what? I can link that. Because there was a lot of good info in it.
Ready.
I don't know, maybe some of it is stuff you guys already know, but, like, there was a lot of good info about, like, how things don't stack, what things are better than others, so
Stay careful.
there's a lot of good info in there.
It's strong. Let's do this. Anything but fire skills.
I haven't been counting. Well, we're almost,
Survive.
one way or another, we're almost done.
Persona. I'm an athlete. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona. This calls for.
Ah, shoot, she hit on. Thankfully, she hits herself whenever she does that attack, so, because I have Repel Ice on. So it's not all bad. Please attack MC. Please attack MC. Nope, okay. There goes on. Are you gonna revive on? No, but you're gonna reduce Lavenza's attack. I'll take it.
I got this. No one should die in vain. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, I think it's only theoretically possible. Let's use the one more
While I have all this power.
and revive
Here.
on.
Sorry. Get ready. What? Persona! The opponent is strong. Come, don't do anything reckless. Lucy!
Nice! And that's game! Woo! Hey! Oh, boy. Well, that's the culmination of the last month, a little over a month now, of planning, preparing, and all that kind of fun stuff. So, yup. Third time's the charm.
That was as expected. I have truly witnessed firsthand the fruits of your rehabilitation. No matter what strives to keep you down, you have retained your freedom through your own will. Despite all the pain and hardship in your way, you kept faith in your comrades and continued to fight for your beliefs.
It was tough.
You may say that, yet you still accomplished the task. That must be what charms those around you. You do not simply outshine others, you charm them, pushing their abilities beyond the limits they thought they had. That must also be a form of power to rule over. Thanks to you, I feel as if I now fully comprehend my role as one who rules over power. I am a being that must inherently believe in the potential of humanity as they are guided along. As such
She
a
gives
being,
us
I am
something
hesitant
that is
to
going to be a
admit this,
straight upgrade to the accessory that Joker usually wears right now.
but I am happy. I'm extremely grateful that I could witness the path you've chosen to forge. Thank you so much, my trickster.
It still took an hour or so to do all 3 of those attempts, Union. And it took many, many more hours of preparation to get here, so... I should be thanking you.
Yes, you're welcome. This is a token of my gratitude for you. Won't you please accept it? When you previously defeated me while I was separated into halves, I had given you a bookmark. That bookmark was originally entrusted to them as my memories given form. What I bestow upon you now is the genuine article which the other merely imitated. Your possession of both bookmarks proves that your strength is exceptional. You may currently be confronting an incredible ordeal with your comrades. However, no matter what obstacle stands in your way, you have no need to fear.
After all, I have deemed you the world's greatest woman. Omnipotent orb. Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Oh! I mean, if we're gonna wear that for the rest of the game. Zenith's Defense. An orb with almost godlike power. Nullifies all magical attacks except Almighty. Oh, wait. Wait, it says all magical attacks. Pixie's still weak to gun. Alrighty. I mean, she was in 3 games at this point, Union. 4 games, actually. Because she's in Persona Q2, she's in this game, she's in Persona 5 Striker, she's in Persona 5 Tactica. She's getting around. She's hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we'll still run with this. Because then I can replace some stuff. We'll just hold on to Enduring Soul and Ollie Dance and we'll be fine. Because now I can replace Repel Ice and Drain Curse. Yeah, that's the biggest weakness of Pixie in this game. And it's a weakness that will not be shared in, I think, any of other Pixie's any other incarnations. Because Persona 5 Royal is the only SMT and Persona game I know of that has, like, inherent weaknesses that can't be covered by, like, any form of, like, null skills or resist skills or evade skills. Even our party members get, like, evade to their weakness, right? But we can't get evade gun or anything, or null gun, or resist gun. So, it has been something that's plagued me throughout the entire playthrough. Thankfully, I don't think Maruki uses any gun attacks. I think he usually uses Almighty or some other type of magic. So, I think we're going to keep this on. Yeah, it's actually been kind of helpful. In the early game WoW, it was, like, actually pretty decently good. Because, I would be able to knock down an enemy with the sleep plus physical combo, and then follow up with some sort of electric attack, and it would almost always shock the enemy. So, null gun wasn't as chill strikers, yeah. It's just a very weird oversight, honestly. But yeah, I think, okay, so, speaking of, let's do this. So item, and then we'll do Thunder Rain on Pixie. Thanks, Gory. Hey, this Pixie beat Lavenza. We just finished Lavenza, which I had been working towards this whole playthrough, so. And then we'll throw on Electric Amp. And then we have, Thunder Rain and Penta-Ray with like the 75% bonus because we have a magic ability. And that should be pretty good. Actually, I think it's multiplicative, so it's like more like 1.86 or whatever. But yeah. Yeah. And that should be good for Maruki. Alright. Well, let's save, and let's go beat up the last boss of the game, and we can finish out the game. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it was actually pretty useful in the early to mid game, but like long term, it's definitely one of the weaker passive abilities you can have. All right, let's get a massage from Kawakami. I guess we might as well still go to the jazz club and stuff. But yeah, I think tomorrow is the tomorrow? We have 3 days. We have 3 days. Not particularly, in my opinion. And then I'd have to get rid of something else, so, you know. Oh, boy. All right, so let's go ahead and head over to the jazz club, see what's going on over there tonight. Yeah, it looks like we got 3 more days left. Oh, another level up. Okay. Well, might as well bring somebody. Bring to Mary, yeah. Do I have to actually send the calling card, or is the game just going to be like, yeah? Just trying to think of what to build next. Yeah, this whole playthrough has been Pixie only, with only girl party members, so... That's a pretty good challenge. I enjoyed this. You know what? It was a fun way to replay this game, for sure. It, like, made me think a lot more than I would have otherwise, and it, like, added a good amount of, like... I had to, like, actually learn a lot of mechanics that I didn't have to learn in the base game, you know? Which is really nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this with, like, Persona 4, I think, next. But yeah, it was fun doing this. Hey, and now I can directly compare how difficult this is to Merciless. Or how Merciless Persona 3 Reload, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, technically two exceptions. Akechi and Maruki for the third semester stuff. And Akechi mostly just for the jazz club, so we could do Lavenza. Because I think Lavenza would have been nigh impossible without the jazz club. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Persona 4 will be fun to play. I actually want to do Persona 4 and not Persona 4 Golden, I think. Because I know I could win... I know I could win Persona 4 Golden with just Pixie because of how shuffle time works in that game. Pretty easily. I think if I'm going to do a challenge run of that game, the way I would do Persona 4 Golden is I would do no party members, no social links, just Pixie and Chad Murakami, which might be kind of fun to do as like a video, but as a stream it wouldn't be that interesting, I think. So probably just do Persona 4, and then I have an excuse to play the original Persona 4 for once. And then also and then like do that. And that'll be decently challenging without adding any extra restrictions, I think. If I just do Pixie only for Persona 4. Because then I don't have a bunch of extra stuff that they added in Persona 4 Golden. And it'll also be a little bit shorter, because I won't have to do the whole extra dungeon or anything, I guess. It'll be fun. It'll be good. That won't be for a while yet, though. Probably not till sometime next year. Probably sometime early next year is when I'll do that, because... we've got SMT5 Vengeance coming out pretty soon, and that's going to take up at least a month and a half. And then we've got another month until the DLC comes out. And I might do a Merciless playthrough of Persona 3 Reload with the FemC mod on, if I can, before the DLC comes out. And then in November or so, I think we have the fantasy game ReFantasio coming out, and so that should be fun as well. So yeah, I don't know. Girls Only was added to this playthrough for 2 reasons. One, so it could try the FemC mod for Persona 5 Royal, and 2, so the game would be a little bit more challenging. I think more than like the female party members being the only ones available, because like all the party members are pretty decently good in Persona 5 R. I think the bigger like cap on my level and power was probably the guy social links not being available, especially with stuff like shoot, what's his face, the fan guy who gives you a bunch of extra XP. Anyway, him and Ryuji meant that I didn't like instantly get to level 99 or whatever, right? So yeah, I don't know, Union. Yeah, it did add probably quite a bit of time, like, running around killing random enemies, but, like, it does mean that, like, I didn't get over-leveled insanely fast, so. Yeah, I think it was a pretty decent set of challenges and stuff. I don't know if I could do something similar with the guys only, just because, A, I've already done a girls only playthrough. I'd have to, like, I think if I wanted to do another challenge playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, I'd maybe have to try one of the rebalance mods or something. Oh, right, that was the last chance to order from Tanaka's Commodities. Okay. Well, let's head over to the Jazz Club then. I should be fine not sending, like, I can't send the calling card, so. Anyway. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. You know what? I wasn't sure last night. I thought it would go okay with Lavenza, but I wasn't sure. As I thought, the crit phase was the most make or break phase, I think. Besides, like, I guess the last phase and just, like, trying to do enough damage before we all die to Mega Dolan. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I got a lot of new appreciation for a lot of the mechanics in Persona 5 Royal and stuff. Not having to rely so much on the DLC personas and stuff. Yeah. It'll be interesting to go back and play, like, the original Persona 5 at some point. I don't know. Oh, wait, I have to decide. Next weekend will be free. So we have 2 options for next weekend. Should I do a poll? Maybe I'll do a poll on the Discord or something. But, so we have 2 options for what we do next weekend. Because we only have, like, 1 more weekend until Vengeance comes out. So we have to kill some time next weekend. So I have 2 options. And maybe we could even do both, depending on how things go. We have the Aegis, like, mobile game that recently got ported to Steam and Switch. And then we also have, there's, like, a weird fan game of Persona 3 that I found that's really interesting. Maybe we could do both, because I don't think the Aegis, phone game is too long, right? If it's just a couple hours, then we could do that, like, on Saturday, and then, like, Sunday we could do the, fan game. Yeah, that'll work out. Yeah, we'll just do both of those. Yeah, I think that'll work out. I'll have to look how long the, Aegis game is, but I was meaning to play that, so, on stream. Same with the fan game. So, anyway, yeah, I think we'll just do both, because I think the Aegis phone game isn't too long. Yeah. I know. It turns out if you play, like, a game that's shorter than 70 hours, you can get through them pretty fast. Anyway. What am I doing today? I mean, if it's the daytime, then going to the gym, right? Yeah. I gotta go get some more protein, though, I think. Man. Oh, well. We're almost at the end now.
Take your time.
Lavenza was the last hard thing to worry about. We have, like, nothing left to worry about in the entire game. We're gonna go and fight Maruki, and I think it's gonna go pretty well, and yeah. That's gonna be it. I think we passed the gym, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time doing like a challenge playthrough like this on stream. I think it went pretty well. Overall, I think there's some things I'd change or like do a little bit differently for the next one. I was a little disappointed that the mid game was so easy, because like once we got past the last time we died, I think was to the Reaper, and then before was Kanashiro's palace. We died once to Kanashiro, and then we didn't die for like until we fought the Reaper. We had a little bit of struggles with some of the bosses where they took a little while, but nothing that like where we actually died. So I was a little disappointed that the mid game was relatively easy, but I knew like these challenges that I had to prepare for were actually going to be decently hard. So I had that to look forward to. But I think that's just partially because Persona 5 Royal isn't particularly challenging, at least not to me at this point, after having played it so much. I will say that like if I had to work around the gun weakness a bit more, maybe that would have been interesting, but it didn't really come into play too much. Yeah, I wonder how long the Answer boss fight will take. The last fight of the Answer, because in my original playthrough of the Answer, that took like so long. The cutscene after it was tinged orange because my blue light filter for my PC came on because it's that late in the day. So I don't know. Kind of funny.
Oh. Arigato.
Yeah. Well. Ooh. Man, it's already been 5.5 hours or so. All right. Well, whatever. No, it's not just you, WoW. P4 is fairly easy. I think P4 Golden is a lot easier than the original because they made a lot of changes to like shuffle time and stuff. But P5 holds your hand a lot, like to an excessive degree. I don't remember if you were here earlier. Interesting. But I don't know if you remember or if you were here for like towards the start of the challenge playthrough. I couldn't farm out a skill card until the game showed one to me in a tutorial in the palace. We were really struggling at the start of this playthrough. You could not even get skill cards, like negotiate for skill cards, until you get one in a palace after defeating an enemy in a scripted event. It's so bad. And then, like, once I got skill cards in other ways, I didn't need to, like, negotiate. I spent, like, 2 or 3 hours on stream, like, on an extra stream, running in through mementos, trying to get, like, a skill card for coverage on Pixie. Because I had no other way to get skills on Pixie at that point. Because this was, yeah, it's after Madarame's Palace. Or, no, it's during Madarame's Palace you get access to skill cards. Yeah. And I only, you know, you only get 1 or 2, so it's not until after Madarame's Palace you can consistently farm out skill cards, so. Really? Dang. Yeah. P3R isn't as bad, but yeah. It's definitely a little bit more handholdy, especially with the new elements like Thurgy that were added in P3R. Maybe because, you know, if you even returning players will probably need to have Thurgy explained to them at least once. But yeah, 5 and stuff like get really handholdy. I think it's a blessing and a curse. I think because of how much the game babies you and how it's a little easier than like maybe you or I would like. P5R and P5 were like great games for people who are starting RPGs or who don't usually play RPGs. And that's fine, but I do think that the tutorials were overly handholdy. I think it's fine to have a tutorial where you explain to someone what a skill card is, but yeah. I think it's fine to have like a tutorial explaining what skill cards are, but to have like skill cards be locked entirely behind a tutorial, like you're not even allowed to use them or farm them out or anything until the tutorial, that's just ridiculous. Like that's just restrictive for no particular reason. You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. P5R is definitely a little bit more hand-holdy and easier. It's a blessing and curse. It got a lot of people into the game, I think, because it was a little bit easier and like explained things clearly. I definitely think, when we were talking about that the other day, that it would be nice to have more games that oh, this is the Third Awakening. It would be nice to have more games that are good intro points for newcomers into RPGs and stuff. But yeah. Oh, I'm really looking forward to Metaphor, ReFantasio. Pow? But anyway, I'm really looking forward to Metaphor. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really interested in the overworld combat. The designs and art style is all really cool. It looks like they're reworking the time system. So like, there's still an in-game timer, and things take up time. So you'll still have to choose between like going to a dungeon, interacting with party members. It'll be a bit lighter on those elements than a traditional Persona game, but I'm really interested to see how it goes. And also because I think probably a lot of the stuff that is in ReFantasio will make its way over to Persona 6. I think we'll see like a lot of overlap between Persona 3 Reload, ReFantasio, and Persona 6. So. Oh yeah, and the descriptions on like skill cards are also garbage. It should just be the description of the skill. Also, like, descriptions for certain skills are outright wrong in the base English translation. Like, Ollie Dance and P5R, it says that it only reduces the hit rate of one enemy. It's not. It reduces the hit rate of all enemies. It's just weird. And I think they changed that between P5 and P5R, so.
Hi.
Anyway.
Demo. Hi.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that, I think description-wise, I think there are some descriptions that are outright wrong, or I know they don't want to give us exact numbers, but sometimes, like, I don't know, I wish we had numbers.
Yes.
Honestly, I wish we had numbers. I mean, let me put it this way. If Pokemon can have numbers in their games for how powerful their attacks are, there is no reason Persona shouldn't. Pokemon is like one of the most beginner-friendly, like literally meant for children to be accessible to children at least, right? Game series, and they've had numbers on their moves for forever. Because even kids who are like 5 or 6 know the difference between 50 and 80 and know that 100 is more than 80. It's like, tell us the numbers. The numbers, Mason. Numbers. Yeah. There was unfortunately quite a few like little mistranslations. Stuff like that's just funny, but when it's like mistranslating how skills work into English, it gets to be like kind of bad because then you're actively like making it harder to play the game. So this is a cool persona. I forgot about it because like you literally only get it for like this section of the game, literally just for like the last visit to Maruki's palace. Unfortunately, we don't get it for Lavenza, and it isn't a DLC persona, so it'd be cool if people ported some of these other personas forward. That is, one other thing is I don't understand why we have so many games where, like, personas that already have models or designs just don't make it into the game. Like, why isn't the compendium an ever-growing thing? But anyway. Yeah, they do. They do, Union. The game just doesn't tell you that. It says severe damage. It says colossal damage. It says, like, increases chance of critical. How much does it increase your chance of critical? Who knows? Look it up on the wiki. Test it. I don't know. Haha, Lamau. Also, guess what? We're going to change how apt pupil works between every single game. Well, not every single game, but like a bunch of different games to how much it increases your crit rate, Lamau. So even if you've played the games before, you don't know. Haha. Yeah, this one and the Akechi one. Anyway. But yeah. Kind of annoying. Let's get rid of Bless Amp and we'll just keep Koagon for coverage. Yeah. Well, we were thinking about it, WoW, and the reason why things like, at least some of it is balancing, I understand. Like, we were thinking about it yesterday, WoW, and if Yoshitsune, for example, made it into P3R with all the slash boost and crit boost and Hasatobai, think how broken he would be in P3R if you stacked all the skills you could on him. Slash amp, slash boost, all the crit skills. Holy cow, bloody charge. Just like, oh boy, oh baby, that's a lot of damage. Oh buddy. Anyway. All right. No music? Interesting. Oh, Maruki's downstairs. Alright, let's go.
Sorry
oh, I
for
forgot
the
about the cat
last-minute
boy.
visit.
I forgot about the cat man thing for a second.
How's Yoshizawa-san holding up?
Yes, yes. P3R is definitely easier than P3 Fez. As somebody who's played both of them fairly extensively, at this point, P3R is very much easier. I think P3R, and I'll have to see, I guess, here, is definitely harder than, I would say, Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5 Royal. But P3R is still easier than Persona 3 Fez. And I would say also Persona 3 Portable. Mostly because of Thurigi attacks. Some of the allies have been rebalanced to be a lot better. And you have, even if you're not including the DLC personas, the introduction of slash amp, slash boost, Scarlet Havoc. There's a lot of stuff in there that makes the game much easier. Even if you assume that you're using the mod to let you control all your party members in P3 Fez, because P3 Fez didn't have controllable party members by default, you have to, like, patch it in. Even if you say that you do have control over all your party members, there's a lot more BS ways to, like, randomly die in Persona 3 Fez, and, like, you have a lot less tools. You don't have manual skill inheritance in P3 Fez, so you randomly just get whatever skills you get. Have fun rerolling, so it's slightly harder than P5R. I think P4 Golden is actually a little bit harder than P5R. So I would actually say that like maybe P4 Golden is maybe harder than... No, I would say it's still easier. I think P4 Golden's a little bit harder than P5R. I think P5R is by hands down. As somebody who just did a challenge playthrough of P5R, it's still easier than Persona 4 Golden. Like, if you take advantage of everything that the game has to offer.
Her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Mary is one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth.
Well, it is, thank goodness.
But people can't maintain their strength forever.
Yeah, and that's why they need help. That's why they go to a psychologist, to help them, not to brainwash them. I feel like you have a very skewed idea of what a psychologist is supposed to do, Maruki.
So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
You could give up right now.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having
I would say the same as well. Wow. The only real thing to 100% and Persona 3 Fez is to do a replay of the game on New Game Plus and go back and fight Elizabeth, who is still considered one of the most challenging super bosses to prepare for and beat in the SMT and Persona franchises combined. Like, her original version is still one of the hardest boss fights in SMT or Persona in general. Because it's old school difficult, and you don't have, like, a lot of... as many tools as you do in future games to prepare for. Because you don't have skill cards, you have random skill inheritance, she has very strict rules. So, if you had manual skill inheritance and skill cards, or some other way of like moving skills around, I think you could say that she's a little bit tougher than Lavenza with how she does her requirements and her phases. But without those things, she's definitely much tougher than Lavenza. Yeah. Outside of Elizabeth, 100%ing the rest of Persona 3 Fest isn't too bad because it doesn't have like a bunch of extra content or achievements to do. You just like do a New Game Plus playthrough, finish all the social links you didn't finish before, finish the compendium, and you're good to go. Outside of Elizabeth. Elizabeth is like the big roadblock to getting 100% on Persona 3 Fez. P3R is relatively easy to do. Probably the hardest thing is going to be to do a Merciless playthrough of the game. If that's even an achievement. I can't remember if that's an achievement or not. Hey, thanks for following, Avian.
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is.
Oh, give me a break.
But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted
Merciless
reality.
is not a requirement for an achievement, I guess. Because I have 100% of all the achievements of P3 Reload, and I haven't done Merciless yet.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore. But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi.
Are you saying that she wouldn't have been happy with you?
Just as happily as she is.
Well, you really are spineless, Maruki.
But for Rumi's happiness.
You know what? I agree with Lilith. You are very bullyable like this, Mr. Catman Maruki.
After all that's happened to her, to me.
Yeah.
I
think I did. Yeah, I think I also had to do a New Game Plus playthrough for maxing all social links and like a couple of other achievements, but I got the rest of them. I think the only thing one of the things I was missing was finding all like the little shards around town, and then one other achievement I had to do outside of the social links achievement. So
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. How this is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at? It's been a year since I played P5R.
Ask,
Before this
do you two
playthrough, same for me.
have any doubts?
I recently played I played P5R for the first time and did all the New Game Plus stuff when it came out on PC a couple years ago. So it's been a little over a year now since I played it before this. So
You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
probably more like a year and a half. I thought he was talking about Organa for a second there.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only
That would have
affect
been
you.
funny though if he's just like, I know you're listening, Akechi. Akechi? He doesn't come in. Dang it. Well, this is awkward. Marky, he's just like, well, I look stupid.
Akechi-kun, this involves you too.
Yeah, I would say so. Strikers has some pretty hard achievements that require New Game Plus a little bit, I think, right? Depends on if you interpret the end of the game as like the extra scene you get for maxing out his confidant as canon or not. Yeah.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual.
Imagine like if you didn't max out the Akechi confidant, he still says that Akechi's outside the door, and Akechi's not, because he didn't max out the confidant, and so Maruki just looks stupid.
A detective and a phantom thief.
Yeah, New
Despite
Game
being
Plus
enemies,
Merciless
your relationship
restricting
isn't
what you can
based
carry
on
over is
hatred
kind of
or ill
interesting,
will.
but also like a little eyebrow raise. There are mods I think that let you carry over stuff, or at least let you change the difficulty over to Merciless once you've started a New Game Plus playthrough, but yeah.
That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in
Well, for
Shido's
me, I didn't
palace.
even like. I just got to like the first enemy where I could farm out Bond, and I just finished it out that way. You have to be a bit more specific, Avion. Restream bot is reposting all the stuff from YouTube chat to the Twitch chat and vice versa.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another.
Okay.
That's... Get what I'm... I genuinely did, but no matter...
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence. But after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I didn't want to do a whole extra Merciless run after doing the game for the first time. So I got into New Game Plus Merciless, but then I just got like to the first palace or whatever and beat up the first or second palace or whatever and beat up like one enemy to just eventually get to Bond maxed out. So that last achievement. I do have to go back and do Strikers Merciless and like do the Reaper fight and stuff. I just get bodied now though if I just booted up my current save because I don't have any memory or muscle, and my muscle memory of it would be like very like rusty. I'd have to like go back and do that.
I had a feeling the truth.
Yeah,
of
maybe
the
I will
matter
at some
still
point.
Wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life, if that's how you see it, but I'm still... You or I have... Perhaps I'll be going.
Okay. You forgot something. The calling card.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
It is an extremely grindy 100%.
And
Yeah, it can
about
be.
my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace.
Yeah, you
tomorrow,
missed the Lavenza
just
boss
as I
fight.
promised.
The super boss fight.
If you
We're
still
just
haven't
about to
changed your
do the end of
mind
the
by then,
game.
We'll meet, but if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality.
It probably will not, Paw. Trust me, it will
So-
not. Because the hardest difficulty Persona 3 Fez has is hard. And I've played through that difficulty. That difficulty is balanced around a New Game Plus.
I'd like to speak with him.
Her?
Catchy. Gotcha.
I forgot what this persona is.
This is great. I feel so alive.
Yeah.
I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
Yes.
This doesn't matter, because we're not gonna use him in battle, so... Huh. What is his, Oh, right, Rebellion Blade. That's weird that he doesn't... Huh. I forgot that he doesn't get that till now. Because Rebellion Blade is what he, the Loki has in P3R. If I remember correctly. Whatever. We're not using him, so... not gonna put any thought into it. I'm just gonna get rid of the new skill. It's already playing on hard? Yeah.
All right.
I still think Elizabeth will not take you 3 minutes. Elizabeth is, like I said, very, very hard. I think that's overestimating or underestimating Elizabeth and Fez. All right. Is this party fine? Should we swap out on maybe? Yeah. It's too bad those didn't make it as DLC personas in P3R. That would have been fun. Because then you would have been able to actually use them. Are we changing outfits at all? You know what? There's one outfit we have not actually properly worn. Where is it? I forgot about the song. The song is pretty good, but it only plays for like a little bit here. There it is. Maybe we should have worn these against Lavenza, but oh well. All right, let's save. I beat the table in the Reaper. I love how, like, for people who have never played P3 Fez or don't know the P3 Fez, like, experience, saying you beat the table is, like, such a weird thing to put next to the Reaper, but I know exactly what you mean.
上か。よし。
よっしゃ
いいか。うわっ。
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer. Indeed. No more hesitation. Let's
No
begin.
more regrets.
If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
This guy also has 4 phases, but the last phase is just scripted. So he has 3 actual phases. It's a decently difficult fight. I think it's a better true final boss fight than P4 Golden's.
Your power like this. Persona.
Yeah.
No way.
Sleeping table is no longer sleep. It's now a woken table.
So Maruki really does have a persona.
Imagine just a meme super boss that's like, instead of sleeping table, it's a woke table.
I'd regret not
A
pointing
woken
this
table.
out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth.
It's funny because
Battle has come.
with the DLC personas, yeah, I would be way stronger than him. Other than I'm just about as strong as he is.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
All right. The protection one's weak to fizz. Healing one is resistance. Yeah. This is a very good song.
Not done yet. Taking action. Come, Lucy. You can handle my turn now. Get him. Let's dance. Ella.
I looked up what the tentacles were weak to and stuff, and I have notes.
Ow, nice combos. Persona. Take this. Dance, Persona. Victory is ours. Persona. Let's heat things up. Persona.
You're right. That is very off topic.
How's this? That's about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something. Violet's in real trouble. Hurry, heal her. We can Not done yet. Persona. Enchanta, fella. Teamwork. Of course. Nice. Mystify them, Lucy. Can you go in with a headshot? Nice arrows. Go! Dance, Persona. Can I use this? Thanks. I'm very grateful. Persona. I feel so No way! Let's dance! Ella! We know their weak points now. Pass the baton! It's up to you! I'll get him! Its weakness is electricity. If we can
I think it's
it'll
assist
go
that's
down
also weak
fast.
to, yeah.
Celestine!
Oh!
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now!
That was 10,000 damage. I wonder how much MC will do. Baton passed up.
There we go. Get him! Persona! Lucy! Please hit him with pass the baton.
I mean, we won't have weakness on this, but it can still do a lot. Fully baton pass, concentrate, buff and debuff. I got through the rest of that phase.
We've only just begun.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful!
Alright, this is the actual main phase of this fight.
What was that just now? Persona! I can't do anything? Persona!
Oh, right, we can't use music, magic here.
待つのよ。それね。
I don't have Almighty Amp, that's why Union. And also, if I had wanted to put Almighty Amp on, we would have had to been here for like another 10-15 minutes while I re-roll until I get Almighty Amp on, because I can't have it as a skill card. I just had Patent Array and Thunder Rain. I had Thunder Rain as a skill card, so I just threw on Thunder Rain and and Electric Amp for this fight. So
Enchanta, fella! We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! Go for it! Not yet! Persona! This is a part of me! How's that? Persona! Allow me!
Sorry, were you trying to do something around here? I don't think we'll be allowing that. I don't think we can use baton pass on this turn.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton now. I've not done yet.
Oh, I guess we can. He hasn't started
Persona!
stopping us from doing things. Weird.
Mystify them, Lucy. This is our chance. Pass the baton. You can hit them. Ready to go. Get 'em. Dance, Persona. Ella. Please, I'll handle that. Nice combo. Persona. Ha. Persona. How about this?
He is easier to beat than in Persona 3 Phase, yeah.
Get ready.
Much easier. Mostly because of Thurgy. Having a nuke that you can just save up and toss into battle at any point is pretty
What's the plan?
powerful, obviously.
Persona! Persona! How's this?
What are you laughing about? You're taking a beating here,
Let me help.
buddy.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Oh, I can't baton pass here. Okay.
Pass the baton and switch attackers. Thank you so much. Dance, Persona.
Who's weak to light again? Whatever. I think it's protection that.
This is my soul. It's no good.
Ah. No longer weak to physical.
Persona. Dance, Celestine. Persona. Dance, Celestine. Let's do this. Persona. Allow me.
What if you wanted to hit the party, but Haru said no?
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
To be fair, I don't think there's actually cat ears on this version of him.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing
All
a
right, phase
ridiculous
3.
amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Oh, is he going into Tyrant stance? Okay.
I won't fail. I can't fail. Okumura-san, stop tormenting yourself over your father's sins. I swear, I'll give you a world where you'll have every chance to succeed on your...
I'm going to do just that with my life, pain and all. 行くわ。いいの？
Alright, let's just defend.
I won't lose!
Yeah, Tyrant Chaos. Here it is.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Not dead yet. Okay. I'm okay. Persona! Behold! Not fair! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Enchantasella! It's all you. On to the next. 行くわ。それ。I'm in trouble. Let's heat things up. Okay. I'm okay. Using this, I'll return the favor.
No, not at all. Pao. Do you not know how Elizabeth works, by the way, Pao?
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now!
I can't pass the baton.
Plus
Okay.
one. Pass the baton and switch attackers! This is our chance!
Okay, so the way she works, just from the outset, you cannot null, repel, or absorb any of her attacks. If you ever do, she nukes you for 9,999 damage. You have to have Endure or Enduring Soul. Actually, is Enduring Soul in P3 You have to have at least Endure on one of your personas, because at one point, when she's at half health, she will nuke you for 9,999 damage. You have to have Endure or Enduring Soul to survive that attack. And then you have to kill her before she can use it again. Is it at 50%? I think it's at 50%.
Persona! Let's finish this! Persona!
Azathoth!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Alright, time to beat up on this guy.
Not bad.
I think this is phase 3. This is the last actual phase.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we?
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in! Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please, just stop already.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that.
Even worse than Armageddon, because the player's Armageddon hits for 999 damage. Hers hits for 9,999 damage, and is part of the where the meme of the Pixie, Almighty Pixie, comes from. Because she casts it with a Pixie that's immune to everything, I think.
I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
You could just do that?
He just... the treasure! Isn't that... No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
What party? You don't get a party for Lavenza. Or, sorry, for Elizabeth. What are you talking about? You have to fight her one-on-one. Silly.
Refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
That's the same for Persona 3 Reload as well.
You're wrong.
We'll decide our reality.
Refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
Backing off, closing in. Persona! Let's heat things up. should help. I appreciate it. That's a big help.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
I won't lose!
Persona! I feel so powerful. This right? Thank you. Thank you. Heal me, please. 行くわ。吹っ飛べ。Persona!
Not bad.
We warned you. We said Elizabeth is like one of the hardest bosses ever. And in our P3 Fez incarnation.
Okay. I'll use this. Dakara.
Miss.
Sa. Persona. Persona. Persona! This is a part of me!
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
I'm all
I don't believe so
yours.
he does, Lilith.
Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality.
Oh, he does, actually. They were hiding behind the mask.
Reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Incoming! Not good. Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this. 行くわ。それ。 One more and I'm done for. This should do. Thanks! Thank you so much! Ha! Persona! Huh?
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds. Sa! Hitobe! No good. Joker, try something else. Persona! Let's go. Persona! Let's heat things up. This right? Thanks. Thank you.
The time to end such strife is at hand. How's that?
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Checkmate.
gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all?
Shh, Lilith, it's fine. It's fine.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act.
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Forgot that he's just kind of dangling out there. Really? I forgot that this happened.
We're losing altitude! Joker!
sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
We're going back together.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally... I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her. And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
Blah, blah, blah. Because things reverted to the way they should have been, they reverted to how they should have been at the end of the original P5, so...
Now that we know the name, all we need is an address.
Oh, right. This is the part where, like, all your party members and social links
his name as the key figure
get together to, like, get you out of jail.
Conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time,
I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all.
There's a lot of
swear
large
I'll make up
foreheads
for
in this
missed
game.
practice. Please, let me take just a short break.
Something about the way that
No deal.
the artist draws
I've got a few connections
female
up my own
faces,
sleeve
their
that'll
foreheads
probably
end
be
up
more
really,
useful
really
than
big.
Simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach. You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
Like, if you think about taking away the hair from the
final arcana
forehead
you have acquired
on,
is
like, pretty much
Laurel.
every single
It is the
girl,
power for an
they have
individual
enormous
to stand on
foreheads.
their own 2 feet,
Like,
swayed by
ridiculously
none.
so.
That
It's just
power
something,
shall fuel
maybe
hope
that
shared
is,
amongst
look,
your friends and yourself
maybe that's just,
to strive towards
I
a
don't know.
better future. With the world,
It's just
you
noticeable,
are
at
no
least, with this
longer
art.
without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
I don't know. I guess some people really do have large foreheads, but also, like, it's really noticeable sometimes in this game.
My own
I mean, look at Igor's forehead. He's practically all forehead. His head isn't entirely forehead. He's got like a 20 head there. My goodness, it's almost 3 p.m. here. Well, it has almost been 7 hours. Goodbye, Lavenza. Till I come back to Persona 5 again. Which I'm sure will happen at some point, but
Long time
it'll be
no
nice to take a
see.
break for a bit.
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind. It's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side.
Too bad you're not
It will
wearing the
likely
jail
be
outfit
some more
here.
time until the
Would have
hearing
been
begins,
inaccurate
but this
because I
is
don't
the
think people
first
really wear
step
the
to
jail
true
outfits anymore.
change.
But it would have been funny.
The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws,
Wearing
and
like that
bribery.
jail
I knew
outfit
that
in
proving
real
the
life
metaverse's existence would be difficult, but
after wearing it
I still find
for most of the
myself
game in
dissatisfied.
the metaverse.
Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Why didn't you lead with that? That's great news.
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man.
Woman.
The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
Well, we made a promise, right?
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
Oh, you're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Why do you want to know?
I
It was
suppose doesn't matter
Makoto's.
one way or the other.
It was their father's notebook.
There is
But yeah.
one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
See you later, alligator. Oh, right.
Hey, you kept me waiting.
Oh, no, wait. This is,
To be
not
honest,
what it
I
was.
didn't really want to come. But Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning,
Oh, yeah.
widespread delays
Yeah.
have impacted
It
the
is
various
pretty funny.
lines and
Yeah, it's too bad we
Another
couldn't
accident, huh?
do more of the social links.
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
I think, yeah. Soshiro looks good in his white suit. Yeah, I think if I was going to return to this game, I'd want to do a challenge playthrough where I could hang out with all the social links or something. I don't know. There's rebalancing mods. Maybe one of them rebalances the social links to not be quite so overpowered. Or at least put up the game can put up a decent challenge with, like, making enemies harder or something. Might be kind of fun to do that if I'd ever revisit, or when I revisit P5R, I should say. Because goodness knows, it's at least going to be another year or two until we get P6. Maybe. We'll see.
It's almost been a whole year since then.
Even IRL, it's been like a month or
That
and a
was
half
pretty
or
awful
so.
to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, all right?
That's true. Yeah, that could be fun, Union. 100% run. I mean, I've already done 100% of everything in this game already before. Honestly, what haven't I done?
Whoa.
The only thing I didn't do in this run
It has been a while.
is like the stuff I was restricting myself from doing.
Fine. I'm glad you seem well.
Even my first
And the
playthrough, I
best
got
for last,
100% of all the social links done.
So we meet again.
Yep,
It's good
yep.
to see you.
Yeah, we have SMT5 Vengeance. I haven't done a P3R Merciless playthrough yet. That looks like there's a FEMC mod for that. That looks like it'll be fun. There's The Answer that'll come out, and that'll be something. Refantasio is coming out later this year. I'm sure something else will come out next year. And it sounds like Persona 6 may finally get announced in the next year or so here. So, you know. All good things. All good things. I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person. She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late.
Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers,
I'm working on it, Union. I'm gonna do a off-stream playthrough of Persona 3 Fez soon. And then I gotta do another playthrough of Portable soon. Maybe off-stream to get footage for that kind of video.
We all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you.
But I definitely want to make a, you know, P3 in general. P3 in general versus like P3 in general video. So one for like, I want to make a large video about P3 Fez versus P3 Portable versus P3 Reload, and like overall thoughts on all of it, and like which version people should play and all that kind of stuff. Especially since by the end of next year, the answer will be out, or by the start of next year, the answer will be out, and I'll have had a chance to play it, think about it, and do all that kind of stuff. So you saved me.
Right back at ya.
they treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I'm surprised there wasn't like a New Year's or Christmas date to do with Hifumi. I thought there was one, but and we didn't get to do one. Oh, we did get to Christmas date. Never mind. We didn't get to do New Year's though.
Oh,
I think we were a little busy at the time.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here?
I don't know. Should I just skip through the rest of this? It's been almost 7 hours. Yeah, let me just skip through some of this. We'll watch the outro cutscene. All this is like whatever at this point. I've won. The game is over. All my efforts and research and time spent paid off. Does he? I don't know. Oh, hey, here it is. A good capstone to this playthrough. Let's go on a date with Hifumi. One last date with Hifumi. There we go.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Loth.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Uh-huh. They were actually pretty useful, Christian. They were.
Good
Being
evening.
able to change out party members during Lavenza's social link, or Lavenza's social link. Lavenza's boss fight was pretty useful. Have a seat. I'll make you some coffee.
Thank you very much. It's been a while.
I missed you.
That's not what this is about. I was really scared, you know. You are unbelievable.
I am believable. Oh, wait.
No. It's not like I'm trying to lecture you. The reason I'm here today is... I wanted to give you this. It didn't turn out perfectly, though.
I'll savor each piece.
I'm glad. Just don't expect too much from the taste. I was still stressed when I came here, but seeing you helps. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
How have you been?
How to put it? People still call me the phony princess, but to be honest, I like it better than being treated like an idol. It's really freeing. Now I can focus on shogi. From now on, I'll strive to be the best player, professional and otherwise. And I hope I'll still have you at my side. Is something wrong?
I have to go home soon.
Is that so? May I sit with you? So, we're on borrowed time then. Soon we won't be able to do this.
I'm sorry for the sudden news.
As well you should be. I can't believe you'd leave just when we finally got back together. I suppose people change, and that's that. Both of us have.
Yeah, that's too bad. Although, I guess if we had Hifumi, we probably wouldn't have, like, Haru or Makoto or somebody, right? Change?
I do feel like there's something different about you. It's hard to explain. Something in how you carry yourself? Well, it seems like a positive change, whatever it is. But I've changed myself, I suppose. I never felt distressed being alone until I met you. There's a change even more drastic than that. Now, I know what it's like to fall in love, to be so devoted to someone in heart and mind. I'd do anything for them. It's unlike anything I've ever felt. That means I'm quite serious about you, and I will not allow a redo.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Oh, hey.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Well, thanks anyway. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this. Just a bunch of exchanging of chocolates with social links.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other.
Yeah. If you befriended the girls here, they give you chocolate, which we befriended all of the girls, so thanks.
Oh. Hello.
Welcome back. Here, take this.
I forgot how good you look in casual clothes.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot.
They're just little SP restoring items. They're more just like tokens and like mementos to hold on into your inventory since they carry over to New Game Plus. I think they just give like 10 or 20 SP. They're not really useful. They're just meant to kind of stick around in your inventory and you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, I did do that. For the most part, I think. Since you can only get like one of technically that particular chocolate per game playthrough. But yeah. I remember the completionist complaining about like how if he wanted to technically get everything done in the game, he would have to replay through the game multiple times, dating all the girls to get the chocolate on Valentine's Day or whatever. Which is kind of dumb because that was in no way considered like an actual, like, I feel like completion stuff. I guess if you want to get the dialogue for himself, but not that different.
I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move
I
closer.
don't know. I
to
feel
a
like he's
physical
setting his
rehab
standards
facility.
way too high on
I
that one.
fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the midst.
Well, hey, I guess if Persona 5 Strikers ever gets a FemC mod, we'll have to continue the trend. I'll have to do a continuation of this, huh?
Oh yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow?
What?
Oh, White Day.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Let's see. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Hi, hi.
He is. He really bails us out here. Because we had no plans for today. Flower shop should be over here.
Oh,
I'm here for a gift.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
hold on. Let me... I need to...
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
I have
now you're all ready
9 million yen,
You know who
Morgana.
you
I can
counted,
cover
right?
this.
Don't worry. I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right. Good luck out there. Yes?
Let's go to Shinagawa. I think I said that right.
Shinagawa?
I did say it right. Yep.
Let me get my things and I'll head over. I'll see you later. Everything here is so ethereal. I've never been to an aquarium before. It's beautiful. This might be a good way to relax my mind before a match. Then again, I don't know if I'd feel so calm without you at my side. In that case, perhaps it's not that I should visit the aquarium, but that I should come to see you? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Please, forget you heard anything. Right. More importantly, today is White Day, isn't it? Would it be safe to assume the timing of our date was no accident?
Of course.
So I was right. You've no idea how much I wanted to hear that. It appears the exhibit is almost over. I wish the evening didn't have to end so soon.
I have a reservation set.
What? Well then, if it means more time with you, all the better. I wasn't expecting anything as grand as this. This can't be standard fare for high school couples, can it?
We don't need standard.
A fine
fine point. Well made. As long as I know I'm in your heart, I'll be happy. That confidence suits you. I see traces of my valiant partner in the great wars of shogi, and perhaps a partner I can rely on in my life beyond the board.
I'm happy to hear that.
It's only fitting that I devote myself to supporting you in turn.
Hey, Dante.
I'm sorry.
First Prince Persia
Please
game?
excuse me a
Interesting.
moment.
I've heard those games are actually pretty good. Whether it's the old school platformers or whatever. Oh, I didn't get her a gift?
Apologies.
I forgot to get her a gift! I want you to have this. Oh. The roses, okay.
The restaurant alone was stunning, but you even got me a beautiful gift. I don't know how to
Buttered
thank you.
pancakes. I'm glad you liked it.
I'll make it up to you, starting next year. No, starting now. You take such good care of other people. You put their needs before your own without a second thought. It's one of the reasons I respect you so much. And yet, respect alone isn't enough. One day, I hope I can emulate that selflessness myself.
Aw, you're making me blush.
It's a goal I can devote myself to, but that can wait until tomorrow, perhaps? Right now, as long as we don't have a shogi board in the way, the only thing I want to be devoted to is you.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends.
Oh, right, yeah. We get to do the end of Persona thing where you go and talk to all the people. Okay.
Off you go.
Okay. Thanks for the recommendation, Christian. Alright, I'll try. Since you asked. Speaking of, hi, Futaba.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Of course. Excellent job.
So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing?
Oh, I suppose, if you insist.
Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Saying goodbye to me? Cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back. You hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. I'm surprised you kept a log this whole time. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Still, a lot has happened. After all, you had quite the side job. Just behave once you're home, okay? Shouldn't you be saying your goodbyes? Go on.
Well, clinic's right around the corner. Oh, hi, Sai.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The date.
Care for some coffee?
I appreciate the offer. But I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in
that's
case,
nothing new.
take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the phantom thieves forever.
Nana.
Thanks for everything. Is that right? Well, we're gonna miss you. You take care, alright? Man, I do like talking to all these people, but honestly, it's been 7 hours. I'm just gonna talk to the social links and be done with it.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you.
I mean, you had something to do with it.
Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Okay. Aru and On. Yep.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything.
I came here to see you.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
We'll see each other again.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond.
Now's a bad time to tell her I haven't read a single text since the start of the game.
By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya.
I'm fine with either, Al. For me, anyway, I'm dumb like that. I can go for literally dozens of hours between weekend streams just grinding in Tartarus or Mementos. That's not an issue for me. I'll usually put on YouTube or something, so it'll be like something I'm doing with my hands while I'm watching a YouTube video, but I'm still doing it for like long periods of time. Like yesterday, I finished a 6-hour stream, ate something, did a couple of other things around the house, and then I sat down and like played another 4 hours. So just grinding and get ready for Lavenza's fight today.
She said she saw me.
I'm like built stupid.
And that she wants to be just like me when she grows
I'm not
up.
built different. I'm
It
just
felt
built
incredible.
stupid.
Oh right, Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people.
That being said,
wanna give someone
I
hope,
think
like
Fez,
you did for me.
Persona 3 Fez Tartarus works a lot better for me than Mementos. And I think Mementos works a lot better for me than E3 Reload's Tartarus, as weird as that sounds. I feel like they made the experience of Tartarus actually worse in Reload, despite trying to do their best to make it better, which is a little ironic, but, you know, it is what it is.
Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star,
I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you watch out for me.
All right. So where would Haru be? Maybe on Central Street? Did she text me, maybe? Oh, Hifumi would like to see us today. Yeah. Where is Haru? Usually she's... Oh, there she is. Right in front of the Big Bang Burger. That makes sense.
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
That sounds busy. I'd love to go enjoy a cup sometime.
We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town.
That'd be nice.
From now on, I'll have to balance my studies and the company. No easy task, I'm sure. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work.
I know you will.
By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice.
Constructed alternatively, built without the correct parameters.
My reputation, after all, and my father's legacy.
Oh, I mean, everybody's built a little different.
It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone.
Some people can't stand grinding in RPGs. Personally, I find it to be kind of a relaxing affair.
Once it opens, we should all meet up there, just like our days at LeBlanc.
Makoto and Kawakami are over there. Where's Hifumi? We'll visit her last, because I think hers is like the date thing, so... Yeah. Looks like we've got the school, and then we've got the red district, and then we're...
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own, too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home, too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
Thanks for everything.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Unlimited service.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life.
Oh, I could see it. They'll probably make some references to Persona 5 and Persona 6. The same way they made references to Persona 4 and Persona 5, and the same way they made references to Persona 4 and Persona 3, and the same way they made a little bit of references to Persona 2 and Persona 3.
You taught me so much. You're not just my best student.
Mostly to
You
the
were a
side,
great
people.
master.
We've never really found out what happened to the MCs of 4, or, well, I guess we do know what happened to 3, but it's never mentioned outside of Elizabeth and talking about him a little bit.
I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Alright, I think Kafumi's the only... Nope, we have the red light district.
Oh, it's exactly as the card said.
Yeah, Tanaka will definitely be back in P6.
In your current state, you should be fine.
Glad to hear that.
Please be sure to relax once you're home, to make up for all the hard work you did here. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see each other again. Alright, Oya, where are ya? I made issues with you, but... And at least say goodbye.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Come on, you're always at the bar. You're an alcoholic, after all. I wanted to thank you.
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
And thus, P5 Strikers happens in several months, and I'm sure Oyo was reporting on it. As far as that goes. Alright, over to Hifumi. Time to go say goodbye to our girlfriend.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip.
Well, come visit.
I'm happy to hear that. I'll visit you as well. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted.
Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance, and so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
That's kind of fun. Alrighty, I think that's everybody to talk to. Because we did all the girl social links, and Akechi's not around, and neither is Maruki. So, yeah. Back home. Jiggity jig.
I think there are a few people you have.
Who haven't I said goodbye to? I said goodbye to all the social links. Is there... Oh, they want me to say goodbye to the party members? I said goodbye to all the girl party members, right? Maybe Sumeri? Where's Sumeri? Yeah, wait, hold up. Where's Sumeri? Is she up here? Oh, Lavenza. Lavenza wants to say goodbye. Right. Sorry, my bad, Lavenza. I almost left without saying goodbye.
You have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public.
And a woman of such great heights. Well, where will her path take her next, I wonder? Won't you guide me?
What further guidance do you need from me? From here on, all will unfold as you wish it. That said, should you desire me to keep watch over you, perhaps I could oblige. I have more than mere words to give you today, though.
We can check a minute. I think you can still go into the Velvet Room here.
Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems
I think around 80 or 90%. Technically, I never made Maria after I got her face socialing done.
Their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course,
that's true. I never thought about it, but the twins or Lavenza has always had to open the door for us to get into the Velvet Room in this game. In 3 and 4, you have a key that lets you get into the Velvet Room whenever you see the door.
You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune.
Never thought about that. Huh, that's a kind of a neat detail. Can I get into the Velvet Room here? No, I can't. I think it was 90% or so. Because I was missing like half the social link personas, and then there were a few advanced fusion ones I couldn't make because of that. So, I think it was like around 90% or so. Alright. Yeah. Well, actually, it has not been 100 hours. It has been, I bring up Steam a sec. For Persona 5 Royal, it has been 471 hours. So, yeah. Take that number and times it by 4.5. Yeah.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you.
Oh, goodbye.
Even between.
You finished saying your goodbyes?
I guess.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Oh gosh, no. Not really. I've already been here for long enough.
Did you not like it here? I guess you did almost die. And whatever other crazy stuff I don't know about. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right?
It made me sad, but I still want to go home. I still want a break.
Take that stupid cat with you. I don't want her getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
It
Yeah,
really never
Steam
stops
just
me now.
tracks the amount of time
Hey,
that the
Futaba,
application
what's he
runs.
saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
So that includes all the time.
Sojiro stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice
It totals all the time that it's been running and stuff the application has. So
Mona's your responsibility now.
that includes all the times I've died and had to reload or whatever. I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey.
Hey.
Got everything?
Think so.
When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
Well, it'll be lonely without you.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady.
Hey.
Oh.
What are you saying?
Sorry.
What are you saying?
To see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
This run itself was about 130 hours long. Which is a good amount.
Yo, you over there!
Hey, look this way!
Save says about 123, 24 hours, but, you know, add a good 5-6 hours on stuff that, like, wasn't saved because I died and had to reload.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
That's kind of cool, Union.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, Madame!
I guess they don't have
Text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
ride or lift or anything over there, do they? Yeah, well, maybe I'll see the original ending one of these days. I do want to play the original Persona 5 at some point. See kind of what it was like at the original release. See how the balancing was and all that kind of stuff. Hey, it'd be a shorter playthrough than 130 hours. It'd be more like 60 or 70.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you? Told you I was coming with you. Ooh. Take care. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just saying they probably don't have that kind of stuff over there, or Uber, or anything like that. Probably not. Well, oh boy, that is the end of Persona 5 Royal, Pixie only, girls only. I never had any doubt it could be done. I had some doubt Lavenza could be done. There was a little bit of doubt about Lavenza, but yeah, overall, it's a great time. You know what? It was good. What if Joker's parents won't let him keep Morgana? What if Joker just throws Morgana out the train window? And then you just get to Strikers and they're like, hey, where's Morgana? Yeah, cars are, man, you know, cars. Oh, catchy scene? I think that is the post-credits scene, since I maxed out his social link. Jeez. You can ask for help. Well, was this interesting, guys? Was this fun? Was this an interesting, way to see Persona 5 played? I don't know. We got quite a few people, especially towards the end, I felt like. And it's gonna be weird not playing a Persona game for a little while, I guess, but it'll be SMT, so. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It'll be fun to edit it down into, like, a 30-minute video or something, I think. Although I'm gonna have to cut out a lot of stuff. Probably I'll cut out a lot of the middle stuff, because it was just me winning against bosses. Like, I'll just do a montage of, like, all the bosses in the middle. Because there wasn't a lot between, a lot of, like, struggle between, what was it? Not after Madarame, but after the one after that? Yeah. But yeah. Is this a reorchestration of Throw Away Your Mask, then? Not sure, because the lyrics are in Japanese. No, it's a different song. It says their ending theme. No, because we only have one weekend, Union. Because next weekend, I think we'll do that, Aegis game, and then probably the fan game, and both those will probably be one stream, and then the weekend after that, like, not the upcoming Friday, but the next Friday is when Vengeance comes out, the 14th, if I'm doing my math right. So 14th or 13th, I think it's 14th, but so we only have like one weekend till the Vengeance comes out, like the weekend after that, then it comes out. So next week we'll do that P3 Aegis phone game that got ported recently and got officially translated and stuff. Yeah, I think the guy who wrote for P5R, like the third semester stuff, it's supposed to have been working on P6, but who knows at this point. It's been several years, right? Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's connection with my controller got lost because I hadn't been touching it during all the cutscenes and everything. But yeah, I think I'll have to do stuff like this more, probably. I mean, I'm almost done with most of the Persona games. I guess there's always more SMT games and stuff to play, but I am starting to get down there on Persona games, so starting to go back and revisit some in like an interesting way like this one is going to be probably a lot of fun. I mean, even if Persona 6 comes out in 2026, then like by 2026 I'll have probably played everything besides Persona 6, so, you know. Because the only things left at this point are Q, Q2, technically the dancing games, and the fighting game. Those are the only Persona games I'm aware of that are I still haven't played. And only Q and Q2 are really RPGs. The fighting game seems like it'll be fun just to play through the story once or whatever. Or mess around with. I'll probably do that on like a Tuesday, Thursday stream or something. But yeah. And then it seems like some people want me to try the Yakuza series. So that could be fun to do, but yeah. I don't know. Try a couple different game series in between, but still trying to focus mostly on SMT and Persona games, at least on the weekends. Yeah, we could branch out to some other Alice games. I mean, we're playing ReFantazio later. Is mobile good? Sorry, is mobile what? The mobile game? The Persona 5 mobile game? I don't know. It doesn't have an English translation officially yet, so I haven't been looking too much at it. It looks like the gameplay is decent, but like I don't know what the rates are for gacha and everything. And also it seems like it also has an equipment gacha, which seems like it could be so we'll see. Oh yeah. Hey, if nothing else, probably the next Nintendo Direct is supposed to announce the Switch 2, whatever that looks like. Whether it's just, hey, it's gonna come out at some point, or like, hey, this is what it looks like. Who knows? But like either way, the Switch 2 is gonna get announced here soon. That'll be interesting. Maybe we'll probably maybe see like one more Persona game next year if they're doing the lead up to Persona 6. Maybe like some of the ports of P1 and P2 that are supposed to be getting kicked around or whatever. I could see them doing that, considering that they ported like P3, P4, and P5 to PC at this point. Like, I could see them porting like P1 and P2, if at least the PSP versions of them to PC. That could be kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I would replay those if they got ported to PC. I'd probably buy them, but unless they added some new content or something, I don't know if I want to replay those anytime soon. They're interesting story-wise, but they're very grindy. I guess maybe if they got a remake, then we'd definitely have to we'd have to play that, but yeah. The stories of those are fun, but like, man, the gameplay is not aged super well. You know, just one of those things. Well, is there the post-credit scene, a catchy scene? Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know if I like the fact that Akechi lived or not. I don't know. On the one hand, it does fit him to have, like, gotten out of that situation somehow, but it does seem like a little bit like of a cop-out. It does feel like a little bit of a cop-out because of how much people liked him after the original game came out, so in Royal, you know, they let him live or whatever. Alright, whatever. We'll save it over 4. That's fine. Completed. Sequel bait? Bruh, Christian, they had their chance at sequel. I do not want a P5-2. Give me P6. Don't give me P5-2. You had your chance to, like, bring Akechi back properly in, like, a spin-off or something. You had 3 different spin-offs to do that in, and you did not do it, so... U2, Strikers, and Tactica. And now the mobile game. So, there's another one. And the dancing game. Forgot about that. Jeez, Pete. Alrighty. That's going to be it for me for today. I hope you guys don't feel like I'm cutting this stream short after almost 8 hours. I put in a full work day today. Oh boy. But no, it was good. It's so crazy to think it's done. It's so crazy to, like, I'm gonna have to go back and edit, and I'm gonna have to look at how I was struggling so hard in, like, the first 2 palaces. Yeah. Hopefully P6 gets announced in, like, sometime over the next year for, like, a 2026 release date. I mean, if they were going to release it 2026, we should probably expect to see an announcement sometime in the next year or so, probably. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. It was a long one, but it was a good one, you know? So, yeah. I will hopefully see you, not Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday I have to do something, so Wednesday, back to Hollow Knight. And then, next weekend, we're probably going to do at least the, Aegis game. And then we'll see about the fan game. We'll see how long the Aegis game takes, but I'll have to look it up. But it shouldn't be too long. It was a mobile phone game for, like, a flip phone. I don't think it's going to be that long. I think it's going to be, like, 3 or 4 hours at most. And that'll be perfect for one stream, and then we can try the fan game, and that'll be good for 3 or 4 hours. So, that should be interesting, that should be fun. Maybe if the fan game does well, if you guys seem to like it, we'll do a bit more of that some other time. But we've got not that long until Vengeance. I'll probably stream Vengeance the day it comes out, so that Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. I'm not gonna, like, no-life it like I did with Persona 3 Reload, because that was Persona 3 Reload. But, I am gonna, like, play a good chunk of it on the day it comes out, and then, you know, do the Saturday, Sunday streams as well, so that should be good. That should be interesting. I will hopefully see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. I'm gonna go not look at screens. I'm gonna go eat something. It's 4 p.m. I've eaten a banana. That's the only thing I've eaten today. So I'm gonna go eat some food and maybe go for a walk and get away from screens for a bit. Because I gotta do my homework tomorrow, and I gotta sit down and read and take a bunch of notes on my computer again. Gosh darn it. Alrighty. I will schedule out the streams probably later, sometime today or tomorrow. At least the Hollow Knight streams I'll probably schedule out sometime later today. I gotta make the thumbnails for next weekend and double check that we're doing that next weekend, so those probably won't go up for a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. Thanks everybody so much for hanging out over the last 8 hours. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good. Yeah. Looking forward whatever's next. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. Thanks to anybody watching the stream, back on the VOD or whatever, or lurking or whatever. And in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. I will see you guys all later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Goodbye. I will see y'all later.